Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It has been a while, a couple weeks, about 6 weeks since I last streamed. Wasn't expecting things to go to be that long of a break, but you know, sometimes life happens, and oh boy, did it happen. So yeah, I'm just gonna play some PowerWash today because I feel like if I play anything else, I'm just gonna be too not focused on the game. And, you know, there's a lot that, I've been going through and stuff, so we're just gonna chat, do this Power Wash. I have not played Power Wash even before this whole break thing. I never even played in a while. Hey Ace, how you doing? I hope you have a good day so far, man. Hope life's been treating you pretty okay. I might turn the music a little bit. I think I always have the music too loud, but there we go. Yeah, it's been a while, like a genuine while. Wait. You know, I probably shouldn't have... Oh, this is the HQ, isn't it? Okay, but what am... Oh, I'm cleaning like 2 vehicles on here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's good to be... I've honestly missed streaming a lot, because it's, it's been about 6 weeks. Yeah, things kind of happened really quickly, so I didn't really have a lot of time to, prepare, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, today's a good day. That's all you can really ask for, man. It's good to have a good day. Hey Zero, how you doing, man? Hope you have a good day so far. I'm doing all right. I'm finally streaming, and I just got back home yesterday after about 6 weeks. Yeah, it's nice to be back for at least a little bit. I'll have to go back to my mom's house probably in I don't know, month minimum, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes, but. Yeah, I miss streaming, man. Like, honestly, genuinely miss streaming. Like, I didn't really play very many, video games when I was away either, because I don't know, I wasn't in the mood to. I mean, whenever you get hit by something that hard, that quickly, no less, it's like, how can you really react to that, so. Because, okay, so, let's see, let me give a timeline. So I had a stream scheduled for the Saturday before everything kicked off. That was, I got a terminal diagnosis from my mom then. For context, the diagnosis was she has 8 weeks to live. And I think I canceled both my Saturday and Sunday stream because I said I got some really bad news, and I was just kind of processing that. And then, I talked with her Monday. That's what day she wanted me to come down. She's like, come down Wednesday. Like, all right, fine, I can stream Monday, Tuesday. And I did stream that Monday, as a Pokopia stream. Tuesday comes, I had to wake up and, get out the door. So that was, I didn't even, have time to, do, a canceling stream thing. I just, left because I was, time was very scarce, so yeah, everything kind of just hit me really quickly, way quicker than I expected. So it was, oh boy, it was time, all right. So, but hey, life never really tends to wait for things to be great. So, but at least things are better and getting to a normal again. Streaming does kind of make me feel normalized, I guess. So. And, I haven't really been on Twitch too much. I think I've lurked in a couple friends' streams, and that's kind of it. I haven't, been too active on Twitch. I've lurked on Twitter a bit, but I have not been that active there either. But, I don't know. Whenever you have real life going on, Twitter's kind of, not really a priority, because usually it's just a cesspool of negativity anyway, so, yeah. 2 computers is great, man. I need to get the second computer up and running, because I have, my old computer, but I think it needs, a new power supply or something. And I have, half a computer I need to build up for, I don't know, just for other things, I guess. A backup computer would be nice in case, my computer shits the bed or something, but at least I have DDR5 RAM before everything went up. Yeah. It sucks. I mean, I went through this cancer shit before, too. My grandmother died of cancer as well, but, hers was, we kind of knew it was going to happen because, she used to smoke, and it was lung cancer, but, this one was so much quicker. So. It's I don't know. It's weird because, my grandparents died, when they were a lot older, but my mom, died pretty early. She was only in her 60s, so. Which, I think it's part of the shock factor. I kind of expected her to live, another 20, 30 years, and, it sucks, but that's life, honestly. So, best you can do is just, get things. I mean, just learn the lessons you can, and well, move on. So, yeah, never underestimate fate. Yeah. But, you know, I got everything. We got most of the things done. Like, we had the funeral service on Mother's Day weekend, which was kind of horrible. And then we buried her, and now we're just kind of waiting around for, like, the, you know, things to move forward. And eventually I'm going to have to go back and move, like, things out of her house, like, things that I want to keep, like, mostly furniture, but furniture that, like, my grandparents had and stuff like that, so. But, you know, that's hopefully the problem of me of the future, at least a month in the future, so. I'm just glad I have a month to, like, kind of relax, because, again, I've been away from my house, my computer, for, like, a month, or a month and a half. Because I left on April 28th, and I just got back yesterday after, you know, sitting around for a variety of reasons, but yeah, I didn't really play very many video games. I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but that's never been, like, I don't really consider that to be a game. It feels more like a chore, to be honest. And I did buy Super Mario RPG, and I played that off stream, which I never played that game before. It was a fun time. It only took me 10 hours, so it was a nice little, like, get back into gaming game, so. Which was, you know, I enjoy it. I get why people like it, and it'd be nice to see, like, Gino, Mel, and all them come to a Mario Kart or something, but, you know. Square, there's probably some annoying legal shit between Square and Nintendo that they can't do it. Also, what am I missing on this stupid car? Or I have to go clean this. Oh, I have to go clean this one. That's probably it. Oh my goodness. Shinra, Electric Power Company. Weren't they like a evil corporation? I have not played Final Fantasy VII ever. I know the entire plot of that game, so I don't feel motivated to play it, but, you know. I mean, I never liked them either. I just played, like, the game because it was $15. Like, GameStop had a sale where they had that and the new Mario and Luigi game on sale for $15. I just bought Super Mario RPG. It was on my playlist for forever, and I just never did. It's not a hard game. It's, like, very simplistic and not too bad, so. But I figured it wouldn't be a very good stream game, because whenever I stream RPGs, I feel like it's just kind of like a chore. Like, I think streaming Persona definitely, like, traumatized me a bit. I'm very skeptical about streaming another RPG, especially a JRPG on stream, but I don't know. Maybe if one catches my fancy, I might, because I definitely don't want to stream Persona 4 Revival or Persona 6. I learned my lesson with Persona 3, and I really don't want to do that again, especially the copyright. Oh my god, the copyright was so not good. It is what it is, huh? Yeah. Platformers are great, and that's what Mario does best. But, you know, I think there's a lot of cool things that can be done outside of that. You know, Mario's usual area of expertise, at least in my opinion. How do I? Oh, I was like, how do you do the dirt? I don't think I played PowerWash in like a year, to be honest. I played PowerWash 2 like twice back in October, but I have not played PowerWash 1 in like probably since like last April or some shit. I'll have to go look at my... No, it was August. It was August. I do remember. I did the pyramid level, and that was the last time I played PowerWash 1. Oh yeah, I did. I saw all the showcases, or I saw the results of all the showcases, like all the news and stuff like that. It was pretty exciting stuff. I was very happy. Like, I'm glad that Xbox is actually bringing back the exclusives, because like, if they just continue releasing all their shit on PlayStation, like, genuinely, what's the point of owning an Xbox? Because, like, Xbox needs all the help it can get, and they're already, like, you know, they were shooting themselves in the foot so hard. Raising the price of Game Pass and, like, going, oh, yeah, you can play third-party games here. It's like, okay, but why did you just go buy a PlayStation then? But, you know, I'm glad they're reversing course on that. It is kind of crazy that Halo and what was it? I forgot the other game. Oh, Forza Horizon 6 are releasing on PlayStation, but I think that's it, but... Hello, Evie. How you doing, man? Hopefully a good day so far. I don't even remember Godzilla being announced, but that's interesting. There's so much dirt on this shit. Is this Barrett's bike? I think this is Barrett's bike. Oh, no. Is this Cloud's bike? Well, either way, there was a scene where Cloud's riding a bike in Final Fantasy VII, I think. You can't even get this DLC anymore. It was for free. It was free for a while, and they just pulled it like a month or two ago. No, it was like a couple weeks ago, because I actually claimed it on my Switch as well before they delisted it. Yeah, I mean, Spencer did pretty good at the beginning, but somewhere along the middle, he got like, I don't know, he definitely like started screwing up things. Like, releasing every like Xbox exclusive on the PlayStation was a bad call. I mean, Sony dabbled in like the multi-platform stuff too. Like, they were releasing like Helldivers on Xbox, and they released a bunch of stuff on PC, but you know, You gotta have exclusives, otherwise why the hell is anyone gonna buy a console? Like, Switch is like the only one that has proper exclusives right now. It's sad, but... if they bring back Phantom Dust, if they try and bring back Phantom Dust and cancel it, I'm gonna be so sad. I've been waiting for like a long ass time for that game to come back properly, and they just refuse to give me that. I'm like, please give me Phantom Dust. I will literally praise you, sing your praises forever, Xbox, if you just give me this one freaking game. But it has the unfortunate thing of being like a Japanese exclusive IP locked on Xbox. So yeah, we love that. But yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff coming for gaming stuff. I'm a little conflicted on the Ocarina of Time remake. Like, I'm probably going to play that because I've already beaten Ocarina of Time like at least 10 times on my streams. And, like, I love the game to death. Like, clearly, I love all Zeldas to death, and I think that should be very apparent by how I literally play a Zelda game at least once a week whenever I stream. So, like, I hope it's good, but part of me is going to feel like it's lackluster because I've been doing randos and the Ship of Harnican, like, enhancements and stuff like that, so... I gotta get these tires. Oh, the entire undercarriage, too. Cool. Cool! Ba-da-ba. Ocarina, I think it's 70 or 80. I wouldn't be surprised if they charge 80 for it, because they know people love Ocarina, so... I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of Ocarina, I've been thinking about, like... Because I have about a month that before I have to, like, go do, like, you know... things related to my mom's passing and stuff like that. So I might try and slip a crowd control in there because I've been talking about that for a few months now, and I feel like it'd be a fun thing to do, you know, for a little bit. I don't know if it'll be Ocarina, though. If I could do Majora's Mask and not have it be like the original N64 version, I might try that. Or I could do Wind Waker Twilight Princess, which would probably be fun too, but I don't know. I just want to do crowd control because it's a lot of fun, so. Archipelago? Yeah, I know about that. I've done Archipelagos off stream before. I would be down to do one. I just don't want to be the one to set up everything, because I know, like, Archipelago, if you don't know what you're doing, is a pain in the ass to set up. Because it, like, the first time I set up an Archipelago for me and my friend, like, I had to do everything. And I've thought about, like, if I had to do this with other people that don't know what they're doing, it'd be a massive headache. And boy, oh boy, sometimes the emulators tied to Archipelago are not very user-friendly. So, yeah. But I don't, unless there's a new one. Unless there's a new one. I don't know if... I'm assuming you're talking about Archipelago, but... I've been a little out of the know for some, like, newer things that have come out, but... Like, I don't know... Like, I saw the gambling front slot game came out, and... I don't know, there was probably another game I missed. I guess this is, like, the Gnome game. Stuff like that. Either way, there's, you know... Archipelago's a fun time, and I definitely want to do that at some point, but... I probably have some people I could... I don't know. It just comes back to, like, me not wanting to set up shit, because, like, I don't mind setting up certain collabs, like, especially, like, Town of Salem, you know, recently Halo, some other games that I really want to collab in, I'll set those up, but, like, Archipelago I just feel like is kind of an annoying one. Because I know it's not just organizing, setting things up, it's also, like, getting the technical shit going, trying to troubleshoot, make sure everything's working before you go to stream, or unless you have a 30-minute stream of, like, setting crap up, and it's just going to be a headache, so I do not know. But I would always be down to do one. I don't know. Maybe if the time comes, I will bite the bullet and just set up the damn thing. But we shall see. Well, the thing is, Zario, if you want to do an Archipelago, you have to figure out a game you know, like, intimately well, to where you can, like, know where all the bullshit is, where all the checks are, whatever. For me, that's, like, just about any Zelda. You know, I don't... Castle... Or... Bloodstained, maybe? I guess you could do Bloodstained. Town of Salem is healing? Really? The game's healing? That's the biggest shocker ever. How is Town of Salem healing? What did they do to the game to, like... I guess they did IP ban people for, like, trolling and shit, so... That's something. That is a something, so... Yeah, I'm surprised that... Like, didn't they announce Town of Salem, like, for console, like, 2 years ago, and it still hasn't come out? That's crazy work. Maybe I'll slip into Town of Salem sometime in the next month, because I do kind of miss that game sometimes. I log in to get my daily, like, scroll cauldron claim, and that's kind of it, so... Well, Archipelago has a whole list, and, like, there's also a Google document for games that are, like, they're working on it, and it's not fully developed and stable. So you can do games that are not on the Archipelago website for what it's worth, because I've done a few of those with my friend. I think I did Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, stuff like that through like they're not officially on the website yet, but oh, that's annoying. That is quite annoying. Oh yeah, I need to. Mina the Hollower came out too. I've heard that game's very much like the Oracle games, and I love like Oracle of Ages is my favorite 2D Zelda game, so I'm kind of wanting to try that just for that reason, because I heard it's very similar to the Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. So I really want to pay for a game right now, though. I might try and that might be a future thing. Like every content creator and their mother's playing that game, so I might need to wait on that one. Maybe I'll do it when GTA launches, because I know everybody's going to be playing GTA, and I do not give two flying shits about GTA. So, can I please get the rest of this dirt? What am I missing? Brother, please. Jack and Dexter. Oh, God. You got Dexter Morgan with Jack? That's crazy. I'm kidding. How would a Jack randomize? Like, the one time I played Jack was like... It was like at my orthodontist appointment, like, forever ago. And I played a little bit. It was very cartoony and stuff. I know the later games like add a shooter element, so they like get a lot. I don't know, not like too dark, but a lot more like not like kiddie platformer of the original like PS1 and 64 era. So, please game, you gotta give me this. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Where is it? I don't see any specks of dirt here. This is getting ridiculous. Wonder if Twitch did anything while I was gone, because I have not been keeping up with Twitch news either. I mean, I'm sure Twitch found a way to enshittify the site even more. It's always something. But yeah, I do have a big list of games I hope to play. I'm gonna try not to start anything that's gonna like last over a month. Because now I have to go back to my Wind Waker randomizer, not remember what the hell I was doing, and go back to Cat Symphony of the Night, which I also don't remember what I was doing. I think I was at the very end of both of those, but I don't remember. They added one new sing. Okay. Probably for the worst, I'm guessing, but... I don't see anything here. Brother, can you give me, like, the last speck of dirt, please? Where is the green? I'm not even at the point where they're like picking out the rest of this. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. Here. On. Did I not get it? Oh, it's on the bottom, isn't it? These are so sneaky. Crazy, dude. I did not keep a checklist at all. But what I do, I did go watch the VOD again. It was a month and a half ago. Like, I said something about going to Dragon Roost Cavern, so I'm probably just going to go to Dragon Roost Cavern and hope I do it. I think I was missing, like, a sword or two and, like, a couple of Triforce pieces in that rando, so I'll just do my best on that. I almost never do checklists for randos because I don't want to have to, like, I don't know. I use the map on Twilight Princess because it's my first time doing that one, but I like to learn it so I don't have to do that stuff, honestly, so. Well... In my defense, my plan was to finish the randomizer that Tuesday, because I had my schedule back in April to do Pokopia, which I did, and I was going to finish the rando on that Tuesday. Unfortunately, things didn't work out that way, so now I'm, again, up shit creek with that one, so I have to figure that out and prepare accordingly. Yay. Is this the hauler? This is the hauler. Okay. Where is the dirt? Where is the dirt? I don't see the dirt. On the door handles? Oh, the door handle's up there. I am a special individual for not seeing that. Okay, there we go. I thought it was the hinge was the door handle. License plate. Oh yeah, life hit me hard. Like, again, like if I had proper knowledge of that, then yeah, I would have, you know, prepared accordingly, but unfortunately I did not. Like, when I say nobody in my family knew what was going to happen, like, literally nobody knew what was going to happen. Like, we thought we had 8 weeks and we had 5 freaking days, which is insane. Like, getting a terminal diagnosis to go, oh yeah, you have 8 weeks to live. It's like, just kidding, 5 days, which, you know, I can't fault them too much, but, like, it's still pretty screwed, but, you know, that is how life is sometimes. I went back and forth here doing nothing for a bit. Only $75? That's crazy. Scorpion Sentinel. Oh, Shinra Warehouse. Let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's sure. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I've had, like, deaths that, like, hit me hard, but, like, you know, when my grandparents died, it's just kind of like, that makes sense because they're older and, you know, life has a time limit, so, but, like, again, having a parent die, like, you know, when they're not even that old, like, you know, my mom technically lived a full life, but it was, like, you know, I did kind of expect her to live another 20 to 30 years, to be honest, so, just because my grandparents lived to be pretty old. But, you know, cancer is so shitty, so annoying. I hate it. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I probably could have done to prepare a little better, but I mean, you don't really get, like, a lot of people don't really go into life thinking, like, I need to prepare for my loved ones dying. Like, I certainly didn't. I usually just kind of expect things to work out all right and just, you know, hope for the best, but... Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's very... I'm sorry for your loss there, but I'm sure it's been a minute. I don't know. It's... I mean, I've heard of people, like, losing parents kind of early in their life, but, like, it's still... It's kind of surprising when it happens to you, I guess is the best way to put it. Which, you know... It sucks to say that, but, like... I don't know. A lot of people are very detached from death until it, like, happens to them. Like, you know, if someone dies, like a friend... Like, someone close to a friend dies, you say sorry for your loss, and, you know... But it's not the same as, like, when you experience it yourself. Like, you might genuinely, like, offer your sympathy and empathy to, you know, your friends or whatever, but I don't know. It just changes how you see death, I guess, whenever it happens to you so closely, I guess, but... And there's also a subsection of people that literally do not give a flying shit about, like, anyone but themselves. So, like, they can't express basic empathy and just, like, what is wrong with it? I don't get what's wrong with those people, but, you know, some people are just the worst on that. I mean, I don't know. It's just... Some people are shitty, and that's just how it is in this world, unfortunately. Oop. This robot's alive. That's a little annoying. Is this like a boss in Final Fantasy VII? I think it is, probably, yeah. This is, yeah, it's like from the... Probably disc 1, I'm guessing, of the game. I really should play Final Fantasy VII proper, but I already know the entire plot of that game, so I just feel like it's kind of pointless for me to do so. I've just seen, like, videos and stuff about the entire game. Not through, like, trying to spoil myself in the game, it's just, like, it's such a big part of pop culture at this point, it's hard to avoid. Like, literally every gaming site, like, video site or whatever would have, like, the scene of Sephiroth stabbing Aerith. So it's just, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to avoid that stuff. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy. Yeah, this game is made by Square Enix, so they have a Tomb Raider set in here too. You can't download this anymore though because they delisted it like a month or so, or a few weeks ago. Wonder where your stream's freezing up. It's interesting. Tifa's texting me. Oh, what's Tifa gonna? Oh, she's probably gonna be watching the bar, I'm guessing. Okay, cool. I'm working for your mortal enemies, but sure. I'm sure that's like a bad guy. The Shinra people. I'm guessing, but I don't know fully. Oh, it's okay. Gotcha. That would make sense. That would make sense. It made me think my streaming, like, I haven't streamed in a month and a half, so I feel like I had to go through my entire checklist trying to get shit to work, make sure I didn't have any mishaps, but because I legitimately was like thinking I probably would forgot how to stream because this is like the longest I haven't streamed since I started streaming, so. And it's kind of unfortunate because, like, I feel like it's going to be like this for the rest of the year, bare minimum. Because I know, like, sometime around, like, August, September, I'm probably going to go on a trip just to get things off my head and all that stuff, so. And then, you know, could be tied up with some other stuff related to my mom's passing. I don't know. I just feel like this year is going to be very inconsistent for me now that everything's happened, so. Okay, that's good. That is good. Yeah. Platforming, don't mind me. Okay. I rarely try and watch Twitch on, like, mobile like that. If I do try and watch on mobile, I'm usually on Wi-Fi, but can't imagine it's very good for the bit rate of, like, everything, but I mean, there's a lot of people that watch on mobile though, so I mean, they kind of have to make sure it works kind of okay, I would imagine. Well, I say that, but Twitch also does the most asinine things while not really working on the things people complain about, so. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, okay, I made it. I always forget these stairs exist. Just expect them to, like, just go, nah, you don't get any of the cool stuff. Okay. Unlimited data. Ah, okay. Those planes are always nice. I think I have that on mine too. I think so. It's never really a problem, but sometimes if you use a certain amount of data, they throttle you so you don't get as much like internet speed, which kind of sucks, but you know. Corpo gonna corpo, that's what they're gonna do. So. I mean, I'm sure that's what you've been doing for like the past month and a half, because you know I didn't stream all of May and half of June, so yay, so fun. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it a lot. I mean, it's kind of like a big fear, like for a lot of streamers, or maybe not every streamer, but for me at least. Like, I feel like if I disappear for long enough, people are gonna forget me and just like, you know, not want to watch me when I come back. It's a weird feeling. And I know I'm not alone in this, because I know some other streamers have mentioned similar sentiments. But like, again, I can't really do anything about it. I just had to, you know, do what I had to do. So, but at the very least, I always plan to stream like, you know, forever, unless like something really, like something worse than this happens and I physically cannot or something. But are you? Oh, very nice. Gotcha. You just wait. I'm guessing you're just like waiting around in a car or something. Hopefully not in the heat, because it's getting pretty hot these days. So I've been having heat of like 90+ degrees lately, so not fun. But you know, that is American South. Yeah, Storm Central. Well, it's like when it comes to content creation, like there's a lot of small streamers and there's a lot of competition. So like, if you stop streaming, then like there's the fear that the people that like watching you might not come back. They might find someone they like more than you, or someone that fills the same time slot as you, and then like, you know, it's like, you know, as long as you keep streaming and your content is enjoyable and people enjoy your vibe or whatever, then yeah, people will come back. But I don't know. They're like, I don't know. I don't really feel like that, honestly. Like, you know, the fact that you two are here and, you know, Zero's here as well is already huge, great, and reassuring. But like, I don't know. It's just like with all the people streaming, it's just like it's a very rough market for like, I guess, for streamers. Like, I don't know. It's a very nonsensical thing when you think about it, but like, I think there is some valid to the credit, like to the fear or validity. I can't even speak. In my defense, I have not really spoken this much in the past month, so I'm working on it. Burger King. Very nice, very nice. I have not had Burger King in a while. I think, I know exactly why I haven't been at Burger King in a while. I had a Burger King at the San Francisco airport, and it was pretty dog shit. They somehow made my soda taste like shit. I don't know how they did it, but to be fair, airport food is generally worse than like everything else, so I was pissed off. I paid like $13 for like a Whopper meal, and it was the worst thing I ever had. Like, this is disgusting. And that was when I learned never to eat fast food at an airport ever again. Unless there's like literally no other options, or, you know. Yeah, it was $13. This was like 7 years ago too, so I still have not gotten over that. I was like, what a ripoff. The fact they made my soda taste like shit is like a new level of impressive for me. I was like, how do you make soda taste terrible? Like, it was just, ugh. I don't know how they did it. It was just impressively bad. But it's all chill, because whenever I came back from Japan, like, I found that same airport had like a burrito place, and that place was so good. I went there twice in the same day, but I was also at the San Francisco airport for like 10 hours because they screwed up my flight stuff. So yeah, like, I need to eat lunch. Now it's time to eat dinner. But that place was pretty affordable, and I was very happy with that. Yeah, there you go. See, like, normal fast food isn't that bad, but like airport fast food, they don't usually have the coupons from like the apps, but they're also like stupid expensive. Like, bro, what is this? Ugh. Yeah, I generally, if I'm like eating by myself, I don't like spending, like, I'll try to aim for like $10 or less. But if the food's really good, I don't mind going up to like a little under 20. But If it's like more than 20 and it's just me, I'm just like, it's not worth it. I like eating cheap, so. But the food's good. I don't mind spending like more, so. Yeah, Burger King deal, yeah. Usually apps have pretty good deals, or at least they used to. They're starting to like pull away from that stuff. Like McDonald's used to have like decent enough deals to where I'd go like install the app and use it, but lately I don't go to McDonald's because they got rid of all the deals. I'm just like, I don't really care about eating McDonald's if I'm not getting deals, so. McDonald's is just kind of there if there's nothing better around you, but you know, I tend to have pretty good food options around where I'm at, and even where I was before, like for the past month and a half, there were like pretty good local food options that like clear any fast food place, and the prices are pretty good too, so. It's not even an app deal? That's just like their default price? That's crazy. Okay. I know most fast food places only have good deals if you use the app stuff for like or coupons or whatever, but. Oh, they're advertising AI viewers now. That's a new one. I guess I missed that tech. Wow, Twitch, you're still at bots. It's amazing. Like, you would never get rid of bots because, like, all the big streamers are using bots in some capacity, but it's fine. Who cares? Oh, so it's like okay. It's like the new dollar menu type stuff. Something akin to that. They haven't had a proper dollar menu in, like, probably 15 or 20 years, but dollar menu was pretty cool when they had it. No, actually, no. They probably had the dollar menu, like, 10 years ago, I think. I think so. I remember, like, the McChicken was on the dollar menu for a long time. So, yeah, they got rid of it after COVID, I think, maybe. That's actually pretty good. Very good. Well, McDonald's is, like, the $1, $2, or $3 menu, and most of it's just, like, $3 things that are not worth $3, so. I don't get that, but, you know, people gotta eat, and they gotta, like, compete. It's just, like, most fast food isn't worth it anymore, because it's, like, about the same price as, like, you know, like, the fact that you can go to Chili's and get a 3 for me, and it's cheaper than, like, most of the burger meals is crazy to me. Like, you could pay $11 for this, or you can go to spend, like, $13 on a McDonald's, like, combo. It's like, that's, why would you not go for Chili's? Get it to go, have a great time. But no, it's just, like, I don't know. I think McDonald's scaled back on the pricing lately, but I honestly don't do too much of that fast food stuff anymore just because of how crazy the prices have gotten. I'm sure Burger King's fine, but, you know, I definitely got burned by Burger King to where I'm like, I will not go to Burger King unless I absolutely have to, or there's a hell of a good deal. So, every time I've had Burger King in the last, like, decade, it's been, like, pretty mediocre. When you have good Burger King, it's really good, but, like, when you have a bad Burger King, it's really, really bad. But, like, I don't know. I think that it's good that they have, like, value going for them, and, I don't know, it's just, like, bad Burger King is so bad. Like, McDonald's is at least consistent. Like, it's generally, like, I don't think I've had a McDonald's that, like, made me physically ill. Barring the one time I had spicy nuggets in Tokyo, because, you know, they didn't have them in America at the time, so I was like, oh, let's try the spicy nuggets. That made me so sick. Ugh. I don't know. I don't really like crave McDonald's or Burger King these days, or even Wendy's. I used to kind of eat Wendy's sometimes, but they had the $4 like combo thing. But I think they like went up to $6 combos because, you know, inflation. So that's fun. Oh yeah, I think all fast food is expensive without deals. Like, I almost never go into any fast food place unless there's like a deal. If I'm not saving money or like having a good like combo deal or something, then I just do not have the caring to go for that. So. Like, nah, I'm good. Thank you. I don't know. It's also like I get it. It at least feeds you and keeps you going. Like, you know, it's important to feed yourself. But like, you're paying a lot of money to eat something that's just objective, like very terrible for you. So, like, fast food's just kind of there for convenience. That's kind of the whole reason. But like, it's not even as convenient as it used to be. It's kind of fast sometimes, but some fast food places take like 40 minutes to get your damn food. I've literally spent like 40 minutes waiting to get food, and I just get annoyed. I'm like, why am I waiting here for this mid-ass food? It's just annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, in your case, it makes sense. Because you can't really just sit around and just, like, not eat, like, when you're being surrounded by food smells. Unless the food smells terrible to you, in which case you can probably control yourself, but You know, even if you are the healthiest health nut ever, the food's probably gonna smell decent or like make you hungry, even if it's for something else. So. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. Bury a patron? Oh. I'm assuming you just had something happen. What am I missing on that? Oh, I'm missing everything. I cannot see dirt to save my life. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. I think working in food is definitely worse though, just because like it's like having to smell a food to that extent to where you have to deal with it every single day just seems like you'd make you feel sick. Maybe it'd make you hungry if you really like the food, but like I feel like working in any fast food place would probably just permanently turn you off from ever wanting to eat there ever again. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've been having that happen a lot. I tried replying to things on Twitter the past couple of weeks, and it just like my mobile version of Twitter just did not want to go. Provided I have like a 9-year-old phone now, so I probably should upgrade my phone in the near future. Which is crazy. I need more of this dirt done. Come on. There's so much dirt here. Please go away. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'll at least like buy like a drink or something. Bare minimum. I don't want to like, I mean, at the very, there's some places that will literally call the cops on you if you do that, which I don't want to cause any, I don't want to be in the way. So I'll at least like, if bare minimum, I'll buy a drink if there's nothing on the menu I want to eat. So, or if I'm not hungry, just buy a drink, buy a shake, buy something. I don't want to be some stupid person like a Karen that's just sitting there like, damn, I'm entitled to this. Like, no. I've worked shitty jobs and I don't want to like make their lives any harder. So, some people are just like so entitled, man. Infuriates me. Especially when people like treat like employees at like fast food restaurants, retail, like shittily. It's just like, come on, dude. We've all been there, or I guess maybe not if you're like born into money and you've never had to work a day in your life, but I feel like most people should be required to work a shitty job like that at some point, just because like people that work those types of jobs would never like treat someone else like shit, but there's just so many people that just like go full Karen mode, like they're owed everything. I'm just like, it's ridiculous. I'm just here for the free. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because like the Wi-Fi generally isn't even that good, so it's not even worth being there for the free Wi-Fi. Just buy a damn soda, buy some fries, buy something. At least justify your existence of mooching off the Wi-Fi. Goodness gracious. I mean, yeah, they don't, but like there's also a lot of people that are like, properly doing their job, doing their best to help the customers, and they're just like, I don't know, just treat them like shit. I've had that happen to me before, so. Like, doing my job, I did everything to help this customer, and they're like, oh yeah, thanks for nothing. I was like, wow, okay. I'd be a total bitch. Awesome, I love it. I did everything in my power to help you, but cool. Love it. So. I mean, some people just use it as a reason to, like, just be rude and hateful, but at the end of the day, like, there are good employees and there's bad employees, just like there's good customers and bad customers, so. It sucks. Well, it sucks whenever anyone has to be on the receiving end of that toxicity, but I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Clearly. Why are we cleaning this robot when they're literally gonna get destroyed by avalanche? Seems like kind of redundant here, but yeah, I'm sure the Wi-Fi is probably not even as good as your unlimited data plan, so it's like the free Wi-Fi is generally pretty shit because it's just there to entice people to go, just stick around and eat their meals and all that. So, like, consider us when you are, needing Wi-Fi. It usually tends to attract the people that don't have internet access at home or something, or want to save data on their phone plan, and well, might not want to pay for food. So, there's like, we just want the Wi-Fi. Well, in that case, just go to the damn library. If you have a public library, usually they have free Wi-Fi there. They don't care if you're there because they're like, more people use the library. Good for us. We love that. Yeah, lovely target. It's gonna be destroyed and all dead. I've been able to use Wi-Fi at a library one time. or because I had to like do college stuff and I didn't have internet properly at the time. So I was like, I have to do something. So that's kind of where I went. And it was pretty okay. It worked out nicely. It was a little inconvenient to have to go like into public to go use the internet, but that's what I had to do. So that's what I did. Clean up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, what I'm probably gonna do, maybe tonight, I might try to set up some kind of poll on the server, see if I can maybe get an idea for like what kind of crowd control we should do for the next one. I have to look at the options, make sure it's like one I could reasonably do. But because I think I tried like crowd control Mario 64 and that was not happening. It was pretty scuffed. And crowd control Sonic Adventure was it wasn't as exciting, I don't think. So I feel like Zelda's definitely the best one for me personally, but I don't know. I have to look through the list again, see what are the options. I'm hoping they add a Majora's Mask for the Ship of Harnican build, or two Harnican is what it's called, but would be fun because I kind of like blew through the Majora's Mask rando because I, screw up the settings again as I tend to with some of these randomizers, but I have never played a Fire Emblem in my life. I was actually talking with my friend and they suggested I get Fire Emblem Engage as the first starter one, but I have never played one, so I need to like at least play one if I'm gonna like properly get that one. So yeah, you can knock me off. Yep, sure can. Okay, calm down, Satan. I just came back to streaming. I'm not gonna like go off the deep end and like do that. And Crash 4 is 100% a game that I'm gonna do once I have my new model, which I think I might start to commission soonish. Once everything, like while I'm away, I might just have that be done. I have to like find an artist and get the rigger and all that stuff. But I do have a concept ready for my new model. Like I had that done back in January because I've been playing around with the idea of a new model for quite some time, and I finally decided to sit down, like get some like references and like build a new model, and I'm pretty happy with the result. There might be a few modifications that need to be made on it, but I need to like hopefully get that done. So, well, I mean, I don't know which one to play then because I have 2 Switch vouchers on the Switch 1. I bought like a voucher set before they got rid of that back in January, so I can buy like 3 houses or Engage with that. I could also emulate Awakening, which I hear was a pretty good starter one too. So those the 3 houses also have like a bunch of DLC, I think. Something like that. I'll have to look into that, but I do want to play one eventually. I would love to go back and play Operation Darkness if it didn't have the worst level curve ever known to man, but geez, it is a rough time, so. I do have another like RPG like that to play though, like called Spectral Force 3 that I've been on my to-play list too, so. I think I could do Awakening. I have found a 3DS emulator recently, or I got it on my laptop while I was away. I need to like re-download it for or just transfer the files over to my PC and so I can do it that way. And I'll look into Awakening then. Because I do want to play a proper Fire Emblem because it's like one of the Nintendo IPs I've never played a single entry in. Yeah, I don't think I even played like at a demo. I think around the time Fire Emblem started to gain prominence, it kind of got rid of demos at like game stores and stuff, or like even Walmart. But because those were pretty prominent for a while, but I don't know. Sometime around the Xbox One, PS4 generation, they kind of just like faded out. They have like gameplay videos playing, and that's kind of it. People love Awakening. That's the one that I was told would be a good one to play a while ago, but. Maybe I'll look into if I can get a 3DS emulator working. I'm gonna do that because I also have been wanting to play I wanted to do like a Pokemon X Nuzlocke like 2 years ago, and I never got because Citrus shut down around that time, so I couldn't figure out a good way to do it. But if the other emulator works, I'll do it that way. But we'll see. Okay. It's always kind of concerning though, because it's always like I don't know. A lot of people trying to have like fake emulators on the internet, so hopefully I don't get hacked and lose all my shit. Here's how about. I don't know why 3DS is so hard to emulate though, because I feel like the DS Game Boy and everything is just like so nothing. It's just like, oh, get the emulator, you're good. That's it. It's like awesome. Can I please? Nope. Okay. This thing has so many moving parts to it. Oh my. Oh yeah, there's also the sprays I can use too, I guess, but. Can I use the... Where's the... Okay. I don't know what's equipped to this one. I like soap nozzle. How do I equip the... Oh, cleaning liquid. Metal cleaner. Yes, that, please. There we go. There we go. A lot better. Look at all the dings. We love it. Haha. Isn't that Star Fox releasing? Or, wasn't there something else releasing? I know Star Fox is releasing that day. Spider-Man? It could also be releasing that day. One of those two, I'm guessing, but... Oh. Oh, they haven't released the pre-order for that already? Surprise. I had Twilight Princess pre-order for like 2 years before it came out, so I'm guessing they probably stopped letting people pre-order games well in advance, I guess, because the games get canceled and shit like that, so... I need to reach the other part of this, please, and thank you. The rest of this. Why there's so many joints on this stupid thing? Come on. Let me get that. I need raise arm. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Fire Emblem Trails in the Sky 2. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning, like, I've also have the first Trails in the Sky game that I was thinking about playing too, but I don't know. RPGs kind of scare me on stream after Persona dragging on as much as it did. It'd be a different experience, but can I like, get your arm there, buddy? There we good. Oh. Negative. Hey. Come on. We still have enough liquid? Guess we're still good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I was already kind of like, whenever I played Persona 3 Reload on stream, it took forever. So I'm like, I'm very skeptical about doing that. Like, I think if I were to do another JRPG, I might play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, because I played the original Shin Megami Tensei on stream, and it's pretty okay. But I don't know how to convert to streaming, honestly, so I'm very apprehensive about playing another JRPG on stream because of that, so I think I might do it if the RPG is correct, but I'm definitely not playing another Persona game on stream, for sure. The social links are just so boring on stream, and like going through the dungeons also not really fun, so I don't know. Some games just aren't really built for streams, in my opinion, but... Not to mention every big content creator and their mother's gonna be playing Persona 6 or Persona 4 Revival. Like when Persona 3 came out, like a lot of people were doing that too, but I still played it, so... I don't know. I do want to play a mix of new and old, because I do play like a lot of old games, because a lot of modern gaming does not appeal to me, so I just play older games that I enjoy, so... Which is probably gonna be more prevalent given that, like, you know, there's going to be a rise of AI in video games, and they're trying to normalize AI as a thing that we shouldn't hate, but, you know, I'm never going to use AI. I hate AI. I wouldn't even use ChatGPT. I hate AI that much. I'm just like, nope, screw you. And I have configurations to where Google's AI search is disabled, so probably just should switch search providers, but Google without the AI is pretty all right still, until they find a way to shitify that further, but 100 hours? Yeah, probably not a good stream game then. I mean, it could be. Like, I've been thinking, like, I might try and do some longer streams here in the near future, so... Like, try and, like, normal at it, like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours, and maybe push my stamina a little bit past that. Because I also want to get back into, like, doing, like, editing for my other channel, because I haven't released an edited video on my other channel since November, so I need to get back into that. But I've also thought about, like, maybe, like, I've had a lot of time thinking about this stuff for the past month and a half, and, like, I kind of want to use my other channel, like, stream my live streams, but I'll still upload the edited, like, VODs to my current channel like I'm doing. So, like, I can have, like, the live stream, like, replay them on one channel with edited videos, and the other one's just, like, a edited VOD archive, so. Because I haven't done a lot with my secondary channel, and I feel like that'd be a good thing to do with it, so. Yeah, the slow points are, like, the major choke point for me. Because I feel like Persona had some good moments, too, but, like, it was just so slow. That's like where, you know, it's kind of hard as a content creator when you're playing a game like that where there's not a lot to say. You're just like, I don't know, my dialogue got very repetitive, like just describing things or saying what I'm going to do, and just like, all right, time to do the social link. Okay, speed the dialogue. Okay, we got the Arcana. Great. New Persona. I think it's just, there's just some games that are not good for content creation and it's just hard to work with them sometimes. Even if you enjoy the hell out of the game, I think it's fine to have games you just play off stream, but I don't know. If I can stream a game and I think it'd be a good idea, then I'll try to, but yeah, there's a lot of games that are that long. A lot of games that are super, super long. I don't know. I'm pretty content doing randomizers for most of my content as it is anyway. For a while, Town of Salem was kind of the dominant thing of my content creation, but now it's a very, like, small part of my content creation at this point in time, so. I don't know. Playing Zelda randomizers is a lot more fun to me, so. That and I have to deal with morons, so. But if Town of Salem is better, then I might play that a little. I will never play once a week like I used to, or even twice a week like I used to. But I mean, playing like 2 or 3 times a month might be okay. I need more of that. This is definitely a lengthier one than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oh damn it! Never can escape the social links. You know, I still have Metaphor. I never played that. I bought the limited edition for Metaphor for some reason. I don't know why I bought it, but I did. I was like, I might as well. And I've never played the damn game, so. But I mean, Atlas games always have hell, like, stupid copyright bullshit, so I mean. Yeah, not better, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have to just deal with it. It's either that or I go back to Operation Darkness. Like, I have to replay everything in Operation Darkness to spec my Necromancer guy to actually be useful or whatever. Also, like, get rid of Tom Birkin, the greatest character ever made, and have, like, a... Because for some reason that game, male characters cannot use snipers except for the main character. I don't get that logic, but, you know, maybe there's a little reason. Or maybe it's a stupid balance reason. I don't know. Games be weird with their game design. An obscure-ass game from 2006, 2007. It's like 20 years old. What can you do? Yeah, I mean, I could always just play the game. If I like it, keep going. If I don't, you know, move on to something else, which I've done a couple times. Like, I did that for Demon Souls. Demon Souls was not fun to me, the way that Bloodborne was. Like, I love Bloodborne, but, like, Demon Souls was so boring to me, because it's like, you have to manage your weight. I'm like, this isn't fun. I hate weight management. That's, like, the same reason I don't like Skyrim. Everybody loves Skyrim, but, like, I have to, like, I can't just loot everything like a loot goblin. It's like, nope. You got to pick and choose what you want. But just kidding. If you take something from someone's house, you're going to get arrested. Like, awesome. This is too real. I say that for a game that's like mythical dragon slaying and shit. They just brought realism in the worst places, though. That's what makes it not fun for me, so. Like, if Breath of the Wild had a weight management system, I would hate that game. I would deadass hate that. Even if it's Zelda, I would be like, no, I'm good. You have to Link can't carry anything. It's like, all right, cool. He has like a 99 bombs, 99 arrows, or whatever on him that he clearly can't carry, but sure. Sure, tell me that's what he can't do. We should go buy some metal cleaner from the store. Might be in my best interest. Yeah, weight management's just not fun. It's I don't get why games bring it back. Like, I get you want the realism, but it's just such a not fun mechanic. It's realistic, but it's like the worst kind of realism, and I'm just like, nah, just get rid of that shit. Please and thank you. If the next Elder Scrolls game doesn't have weight mechanics, I might actually get into it. But Skyrim, I've tried at least 3 or 4 different times to get into it because everyone swears it's the best game ever made. I'm just like, I get bored of it so much. And that's okay, because some people value different things than I do in video games, so. I mean, if Nintendo does that, I promise you I will be not be the only person complaining about that, so. It's weird to me, though, because, like, I mean, Demon Souls was the first Souls game, so I can't be too hard on it, but, like, Bloodborne got rid of the weight limitation. You know, it was amazing. I love Bloodborne. It's definitely a worthwhile exclusive that makes you want to own a PlayStation, but, like, I don't know. Demon Souls didn't really do the same thing for me. I was like, wow, this is kind of not great. Like, it wasn't a terrible game. It just wasn't for me. I don't know. It could be one of those games I go back to at some point, but I feel like I'd just be better off playing Dark Souls at this point because, I don't know, something about Demon Souls and the progression kind of annoyed me. Just you had like 6 different portals to go through and just like you had to figure things out, you know. There wasn't a lot of like guided progression to like help you learn the mechanics, and that kind of just made it a very annoying and frustrating experience, so. First boss was pretty chill though. Okay, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by and everything. I'll be back tomorrow with Wind Waker, probably torturing me. We'll see. And I will definitely put that up sometime tonight. I'll probably put up a poll on the crowd control stuff, which I don't know what game I'm gonna pick, but you know, if you guys want to weigh in, help me decide a little bit. That'd be cool. Probably Zelda. I could do Crash Bandicoot, but I did Crash Bandicoot like last year, so I probably should save that one for later. Also, trying to go for 106% or whatever and Crash 1 through 3 with crowd control sounds like it's actually the worst thing ever made. So. Sounds very torturous and, well, very self-punishing, so yay. Are we going? Oh. Ninja, oh god, I forgot. I memory hold Ninja Gaiden so much. I have not thought about that game once in the past, like, several months. Damn it, I remember Ninja Gaiden 3 exists. I'm sad. I do have to play Ninja Gaiden 4, though. I went to do the DLC, for the combat challenges in Ninja Gaiden 4. Because I'm trying to get all the achievements on Steam for that game, and I'm, like, only have 6 left. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it so very much. I'm mostly okay on that stuff, thankfully. Because I've had, like, a month and a half to, you know, process and talk things out, and, you know. I'm getting better, and, you know. But I appreciate that, and I will keep it in mind. Appreciate you, man, and you know, glad you're here, and you know, go take care of your stuff, or you probably gotta take care of your friend or whatever. But we'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know. I mean, next week will probably be a pretty full schedule, but we'll see. Anyway, but yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys, honestly. Appreciate everyone that's like reached out, because I had a couple people that reached out to me too as well. But I am very fortunate to have some very good friends, especially from like the VTuber friends, which, you know, I wouldn't say I have a lot of VTuber friends. Like, it's a weird thing because I think I've talked about this before, but I definitely like have a thing where I consider people to be like friends, and then I consider streamer friends, which I think are kind of different from normal friends, because if you're not streaming, you might as well not exist to them, which, you know, I kind of experienced that firsthand again. Because like there are a lot of people that, you know, did not even really interact with me much when I wasn't streaming, so. Which I get it though. People are doing the content creation grind, or some people don't want to like delve into ultra hyper serious stuff, like, you know, someone having a heavy loss and all that. But I don't know, it just kind of like shows you like who those people are, I guess. But yeah, no, that's very fair. That's a fair way to go about things too. But, you know, it's just one of those things. It's just like, I don't know, because there are people that like reached out to me that I didn't know that well. I played with them before, and, you know, I was appreciative that they did. But there's people that just like, I don't know, didn't like say anything, or like, it's not the fact they didn't say anything, that's fine, but the fact they didn't like anything on Twitter is kind of odd. But, you know, it's just one of those things that stands out to me. It's nothing wrong. It's not like a right or wrong way to react to something like that. But I mean, there is a wrong way. If you like go, haha, sucks for you, then yeah, that's wrong. But like, you know, there's nothing wrong with like saying nothing situation. But because there are sometimes I don't say anything when I see a sad post like that on Twitter. If I'm close to the person, I'll say like, sorry for your loss, or like, you know, offer my condolences or offer support. But again, I feel like I have a very small list of people that I would consider friends, and like at least in the VTuber space. So. But it's very easy to feel like kind of isolated in the VTuber space, because like a lot of people are just like, I don't know, have a lot of friends, and like, you know, you're just one of many for a lot of people. There's not like a lot of people that are like, you're a very unique friend, like, you know, and I like playing games with you. You know? That's why in my head I just have a distinction of like friend versus streamer friend, because like, you know, I don't know. It's a weird thing to explain, but because I hate when I consider someone to be a close friend and they don't feel the same way. And I'm just like, okay, well, shit. Guess I'll just, you know, I'll just feel sad about it, but it is what it is. I mean, I could also be very weird in how I think about things like that, but I don't know. It's just how I classify it. Like, it's not even something just from streaming, though, because I mean, I've had that happen with like real life friends too. Like, I value them and their friendship, and, you know, they're like, oh yeah, and just, you know, they kind of blow off promises or just forget you exist and like don't invite you to things. Like, okay, stuff like that just kind of adds up, and it's like, well, might need to reevaluate how much I value this friendship, huh? You should probably lower your arm there, buddy. Thank you. I'm being very stubborn and not getting the stupid little lift thing over here, but I probably should. that'd probably be in my better interest to do so. But yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with saying nothing, and I think it's fine as long as you're not taunting them over their loss or being an a-hole. And for what it's worth, like, I only really did the, like, I mean, I've already talked about this at length, but I'm very much against, like, doing Discord at everyone pings, but the reason I did it whenever things happen, because I just wanted everyone to know that, like, I'm going to be gone for a bit, and I didn't want you guys to, like, worry or anything, so, like, worry that I was, like, you know, dead or dropping off the face of the earth or something like that, so. Because I still very much try not to do it at everyone pings that I can avoid it. And I did one for, you know, when my mom passed, and I did another one yesterday when I was coming back, just to let you guys know, like, hey, I'm going to be back to streaming, hooray, and stuff like that, so. Because I've been on some servers where they, like, ping for every single stream, and I hate that. Like, you know, I have it to where you can optionally sign yourself up for those roles, and, like, I think 2 people haven't signed up, but, you know, it's fine. Because getting a lot of Discord pings about things, when you already know it's going to happen, like, you know, you guys that show up, like, pretty regularly know when I'm going to stream, generally, so, like, you don't need a ping for that, and that's fine. But, like, some people, you go on their server, and, like, they ping at everyone every single day, like, sometimes multiple times per day. They'll have an announcement, they'll have their stream ping and everything, and just, like, you know, it's that kind of shit that makes me turn off at everyone pings or just leave the server, depending on how severe it is, so. No, not everyone likes getting Discord pings. I guess some people are different. They're like, they don't mind them, but, like, if you're like me and you have noise on when you get a Discord ping, I'm just like, unnecessary pings get on my nerves a little bit more than they probably should, but okay, please let me, please don't ping me unless it's something absolutely necessary, but, you know. Where are we at? I don't see any. Oh, clearly I'm blind. To be fair, this robot is massive, though. Really, like, okay, that one's gone. That's gone. I don't get how I keep missing all these sections of this thing here. Hey, whoop, got that. Cool. Gotta get the top of the tail and the side of his arm. Okay. Can I, like, climb up the robot? Okay. Yes. Are we... How did I not get this, like, spike thing? I thought I would have gotten that by now. Well, shit, alright. Cool. That is fine, though. Let me go up here. Grab this last little bit. It's kind of weird I'm playing Zelda playlist when I'm doing Final Fantasy stuff, but I only played like 3 Final Fantasy games, and they're all the ones people used to hate. I don't know if people still hate Final Fantasy XIII, the trilogy there. I think the gameplay was fine. The plot was kind of nonsensical after a bit, but I don't know. It's definitely one of those things. Like, I've always had like Final Fantasy VII and 10 on my to play list, or even like some of the other ones, like Final Fantasy VI, because I know people love that game too. But I just never have the. I just never get into it. But I also realized playing Mario RPG, like Super Nintendo RPGs are way shorter than modern RPGs. They're like 100, 200 hours. Like, it took me 10 hours to get through Super Mario RPG. That is not a long time for a game, but, you know, memory limitations and stuff makes it a lot easier to get through a game like that. Can I, like, not be here? Come on. Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Oh, your hands are dirty. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Like, you killing the resistance? Killing Avalanche? Come on, dude. You doing that? Don't be doing that. Please perish. Good. Are we good? Hey, can we grab that? Can we grab that? Okay, that's good. We gotta be close, right? Come on, give me the last little bit of things we gotta do. Looks like a GLaDOS terminal. Oh, there's dirt up there. Really? There's so many crevices on this stupid robot. This is... Get all this crap. Need to hit the rest of this, please. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Not get the rest of this. I don't see how I'm gonna get the rest of this stuff. Oh my, like there's so many small crevices, like how am I supposed to hit all this? Jeez, you're really... Have I gotten everything? Probably not, but... I usually like to use the yellow nozzle because it's a pretty good, like, spread versus power, but... Get that one. You get the rest of it? Can I move the tail down? Probably not. Well, it's also that, but like older games in general just seem to be like shorter because of memory limitations. I mean, Ocarina and like any other Zelda game that I played regularly, I can get through that pretty quickly just because I know the game and I know it's required to beat it. Especially when I'm randomizing. It's not like once I get past the first phase of like just being locked out of everything because I have nothing. It's just like, you know, it's pretty simple to get to the end of the game, but. But like 3D games are just ballooned to be like these massive time sinks that I just don't really want to spend the time on. Yeah, I think it's good though. Like at this point, I think it's good because I don't want, like the fact that it takes like 100+ hours to finish a new Assassin's Creed game is just like, I don't want that. That just sounds horrible. Why would I want to play Assassin's Creed Origins for like 200 hours? That sounds miserable. It's ridiculous. I know it's like optional content, but like it's still, it's just too much. Overwhelming. All these games want to keep you in their ecosystem forever. And it's just like, I want to beat a game and be done with it. Why I don't really like live service games, because they all just overstay their welcome way too much. I'm just like, I'm good. I've experienced everything I want to experience in this game. Please stop holding me hostage. Nope, we're going to be hostage and you're going to like it. What have I missed? Bro, what am I missing on this robot? Can I move your arm? Okay, what am I missing here? I have like no green on my radar. Are you at? Trying to look at the bar now. Up. Shoulder. Hail laser. A cannon. Okay, so the cannon. Oh. Okay. Where's the shoulder? Where's the shoulder? Has some on it then. Oh, I see it. I see it. Ugh. Shit. I think going up the front leg might be okay. Just kidding. Oop. Why is I mean, I know you're not supposed to platform in this game, but like, still. Here. Now let me be stubborn. Gonna do this way. Do it the other way. Whatever. We're up. Yeah, I can just like have it on always on, can't I? Hey, please. Oh my, wow. That is the meanest shit ever. Oh, wait, come on. Move your eye out again. Dude, come on. That is mean. They put it on the side of his eye. And can we get the other side? This is... all the plating is so insane. No, no. Jump! Ugh. Jump, please! Can I, like, get on your arm, maybe? Nope. You're killing me, game. I feel like I should be done with this already, but there's just so many missing pieces of this, and I just don't know how big it's supposed to be, but... Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's try this again. I think the tail is all done. Get on the arm, get the shoulder piece. The lower tail, maybe. That is so mean. Okay. Side two. I think his shoulder. This shoulder's clean. What am I missing on this stupid? I see no bars. Must be a small little crevice on this thing. Oh, 74. Claw wrist. That's great. Let me get back to the game. Claw wrist. Oh. That's a lower arm. You're really gonna make me bring this thing over here, aren't they? Fine, you win. I always try to be stubborn and not bring this damn thing with me, but I always have to. Okay. Claw wrist. Can I get to the claw wrist? I don't know where the claw wrist would be. Claw wrist. That middle piece. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Oh. Found some unexpected dirt. Okay, claws, claw wrist, mark the barrel vents. Okay. Wait, oh, no. I didn't want that. Bring it down. Lower. Over the arm. Oh, it's like in there. Okay. What's the other arm now? Mark 98 cannon barrel vents. Oh. The vents are on this side, I think, yeah? Barrel vents? Put on that side. I do not see where the cannon casing. Ah, so annoying. It's fine. Let's deal with all the annoyances one by one. Vents. That's not a vent. That's side exhaust. Shoulder connector. Cannon casing. Let me across. Stupid. Okay. Worth a shot. You're really picky with the way they let you put things sometimes. Okay. Oh. Yay! We did it. Oh my goodness! Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, that one it wasn't too bad, but it's still kind of annoying, but. Alright, we're going to the bar now. I wonder how much of this DLC is even in here. I don't know a lot about this particular DLC pack, but. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to go to the. Well, you let it get this way, Tifa. How are you supposed to blame me for this? Goodness gracious. Boom. Old Time Pinball. Is that the name of the brand? There's no way they had that. I mean, no, it probably wasn't like fully modeled back in the PS1. It might have been the name of the game if you like interacted with it, I would guess, but this is gonna be a longer one. I spent an hour here. All right, fair play. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I think this might be the last one. This is like the main one that they advertised the DLC pack on, the PowerWash store, so maybe. If not, we still have other packs to play, so. Because as usual, I'm going to try and go for 3. I thought about maybe doing 4 today because it's been a minute, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I am probably going to be a little hungry, so. It's either I eat early and I feel like I just not hungry at all, or I wait till I'm hungry later and, you know, deal with it then. It's weird. It's a weird balance I have to have first when I stream, so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it really does make you wonder how they got this dirty. I mean, I know they're like the resistance or whatever, but it's still kind of crazy. Also, would anyone eat out off this, like, frying pan, like, with all the dirt it had? I sure wouldn't. Like, you better put that through, like, with a couple more chemicals or something. Power wash ain't good enough at that point. Get the bacteria off. Please and thank you. Alright. Okay. I miss this game. I truly, truly miss this game. It has been a while. I used to play this game a lot, but I think after a certain amount of time, I just like kind of felt like I was playing too much. So I stopped playing it. But this is generally one of those games I like really enjoy. So. Acid and UV light. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Surely they have like a poison. Yeah, there's poison spells in Final Fantasy. They could do that. Do like an acid spell. There you go. Boom. Clean. You're gonna tell me Cloud or Tifa can't do like a poison spell? I mean, at least somebody in the Final Fantasy VII party should be able to, but... You would think so. Because I remember there being a poison spell in Final Fantasy 13-2, I think? Maybe even 13-3 or the original 13, but... Those are the only ones I ever played, because I never owned a PS2 properly, so... I was mostly on Xbox, so... For all the I mean, Xbox used to be pretty good. Nowadays, it's just like, Xbox is kind of like lagging behind, but... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair though, Final Fantasy isn't as big as it used to be. I know Final Fantasy XIV is a huge thing, but it's kind of its own thing. Like, you know, mainline Final Fantasy games definitely haven't hit the same stride as like 10 or 7 did. Like, people clown on 13 a lot, but it was still pretty mainstream at the time, so... People love Lightning. She's, you know, probably like one of the more popular, like, main protagonist of Final Fantasy, like next to Cloud, and I forgot the Titus. Yeah, Titus. So I mean, you know, I haven't really heard a lot of good things about Final Fantasy 15 or 16, to be honest. So. Yeah, they are, but like, no matter how good Xbox does, they're never gonna like reach the peak of the Xbox 360 era, which is my personal like favorite generation of theirs. So. And it's even my favorite console of all time. I'd even go as far as to say that. Like, if I had to pick, like, my favorite console, it'd probably be... Let's see. It'd be the 360 for sure. Probably the GameCube. I don't know what would be after that. Probably the DS or 3DS, I guess, maybe. But... Like, Xbox was on top of the world, and then Don Matrick had his stupid ass have the... Like, the Xbox presentation that year is, like, the worst thing that ever happened to Xbox, and they have never recovered from it. It's like, oh yeah, you have to have an always online Xbox. Like, if you want to play offline, buy an Xbox 360 because you are not having any offline play. It's like, that was like the most like, they just nuked their career that day. That was 13 years ago. They still haven't recovered. That's crazy. On top of all the like the game closures, cancellations, studios, and just they haven't really had a lot of goodwill built up for them, which sucks. I hope so too, but again, there's only so much you can do. Like, case in point, like she's like they're already shutting down like a couple of the game studios, and you know I don't know if that was in play before Phil left, but like it's still not looking great. Like that's what I don't get. Like, there's so many games that like push online multiplayer and stuff. Like, I could care less about like extraction shooters and all that crap. I just don't care. I played Halo. I got my online fix. And nowadays, I'm just like, I don't want to go on an online game and be called a slur. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm past that point in my life where I want to be, like, toxic online or deal with toxicity online. And even when I played Xbox Live, like, when I was a dumb kid, I still was not, like, nearly as toxic as the kids are nowadays, so... Bum, bum, bum. Like, I'd curse people out, but I would never, like, you know, say slurs or anything, so... The people raised on Call of Duty and Fortnite are just a different breed, I guess. So. I just don't get the appeal. Just like older games, I think are gonna have more value here in the next few years, especially if they start making like AI games and that somehow becomes socially acceptable to some people. I will never play a game that has like AI built or anything. Like if you're using AI to supplement like game design documents or something, fine, whatever. But like if you use it on the art assets and music or whatever, I'm not messing with that at all. I hate AI so much, and I hope the AI bubble will burst so quickly because I'm just tired of dealing it. I'm tired of having AI shoved in my face every damn day. Like everything, like I go onto a website like, oh, would you like to ask our AI assistant? It's just like, no, leave me alone. The fact that it's now built into Google is just like so stupid. You can't even do a search on Google natively without it just giving you some AI bullshit that's 90% of the time wrong or missing context as to why the answer was there. AI is like the poster child for shitification of like terrible tech, and I hate it. Ridiculous, man. I'm just done with it. I'm done with it before I even started. I'm never ever gonna like try and like use AI because like I just feel bad for the kids, man. Like the ones that are being raised in school now, like they're like literally using AI as a crush, like so they don't ever have to think. And when they get to the real world, they have to do their job. They either have to do an AI job, or it's socially acceptable for them to not be able to think. But like, you know, if they come across something that AI doesn't know how to solve, then they're not gonna have the critical thinking skills to do anything. It's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. That is curious. Oh, okay. Well, if you're an art bot, do not do any art shit, please and thank you. You're gonna get banned. Say that because you're a first-time viewer. I don't know if you're a lurker, but probably should have come up with a better way to do that, but I don't know. I need to revamp the point redeems too. I gotta do a lot of things with my channel, to be honest, but I've had a lot of time to think about things that I want to do for my streaming stuff, and I just haven't really, you know, gotten around to a lot of them yet, so. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Wasn't like Clippy one of the first ones too? Because Clippy is probably older than that. Like Clippy was definitely like 2000, maybe even like late 90s. I want to say it was XP, so probably 2003. But even Clippy wasn't really AI though. It was just kind of like, here's some helpful things. You know? You could choose to do them, or you could just be a dumb shit and not do them. 99? Okay, that sounds right. Sounds pretty okay. But Clippy really wasn't much of an AI. It just kind of like gave you like suggested things you could do with Windows and stuff like that. So, which could have some very light AI usage, but definitely nowhere near the stupid data center level bullshit we're dealing with today. But yeah, we want to pollute our entire water supply and have our power bills go up because, yeah, AI is great. We love it. Just, I don't get how people can unironically think AI is cool. Just don't get it, man. Ridiculous. Oh, okay. Just got flashbanged by all the dirt. Love it. Clean up the jukebox so I can play music. And I'm playing my Zelda music. Bum, ba, ba, bum. But yeah, I think I saw something about Epic also like having like they're trying to push more AI usage in video games, which is crazy. Why the CEO got mad about Steam like pushing AI, like that's one of the, like that's something really good Steam did. It's like forcing you to like disclose AI usage in the video game. It's definitely gonna influence a lot of purchases, and it's gonna like it's also a pretty big tool for like keeping the normalization of AI out of the mainstream. So they can't just secretly like slip and go, look guys, we made this game with AI, and just like do a surprise Uno card or some shit. They could still do that for other platforms, but like at the very least, like Steam's like, nah, none of that bullshit here. I respect the hell out of Steam for that one, so yay. God. I don't know. AI is definitely like kind of made me like AI is definitely a contributing factor as to why a lot of video games don't appeal to me. Like live service is already kind of pushing it for me. Like there's not a lot of live service games I'm just like I want to play this. It's very rare. But with AI being in the mix too, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. That's ridiculous because they're like paying these people like, you know, real wages, and then they just have them train up in AI, and then they just fire the entire team. Like, the AI has already learned from you. You can go now. It's like, piss off with that shit. I find like a real like paying career in this like this era just seems like the worst time to be like have a college degree and like try and find a proper career. Like, unless your job is something that is non-replaceable, like you can't have like robots teaching children in school. Like, you can, but they're gonna end up being dumbass kids if you're taught by an AI. It's just they're not gonna take their AI teacher seriously. Like, what's the AI teacher gonna do? Beat me? It's like, no, they have the laws of robotics, so they can't do that. And they can automate, like, why don't they use AI for things that, you know, don't matter? Like, oh, they can go regulate sewage underwater. Like, yeah, they can do that. And instead, like, no, we're gonna have them replace the most essential, like, all the jobs that people went to college for. Yeah, good idea. Create so much, like, economic, like, disparity. That's great. Ugh. I feel like every AI bro is trying to convince investors why it's a good idea, and just like, no. If the company doesn't use AI, that's a plus in my book. Well, yeah, they exist. Like, they could replace that too. But there's just a lot of things they're trying to replace when there's already a perfectly good, like, career to, you know, take care of that. Like, replacing human jobs with AI just so they can save a couple bucks is crazy. And it's not like billionaires need more money. It's just like they're just trying to be shitty people on purpose. They can't replace that yet. Yeah. I'm hoping AI doesn't get to that point, or at the very least they start regulating AI so they can't do that. There was like some company in China that made it to where like the companies can't replace workers with AI, which is something the U.S. desperately needs to do. Because like right now there's like basically no regulations on AI. And like the only AI, like literally Twitter had people generating porn with Grok, and the U.S. did nothing about that. They just like, oh, yeah, whatever. And then like it was the UK or something that like one of the European countries did the regulations like, yeah, you can't do that. Like, it's, you know, that's a crime. Ugh, I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of AI, man. It's only been a couple of years, but I'm just tired of it. I miss life before AI, man. Life before AI was so nice, so sweet. But no, we have to deal with this again. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They're trying so hard to replace everything with AI, though, and I'm just tired. Like, most places you go to, like fast food especially, like they have like a kiosk now, which I guess it makes sense because sometimes they don't want to take your order, but like it's annoying if there's like someone behind the counter that just go, oh yeah, go order on the kiosk. Like, okay, what are you even here for then? There are things you could have AI do, but just the applications of the AI is just the worst thing ever. Like, why don't you have AI like researching cancer or something? That would be probably a pretty good idea that nobody would complain about. But I mean, a lot of AI is just based on like stolen things or, you know, other existing research. But you had an AI that can independently think and like, you know, properly like come up with conclusions or tests or something that could maybe cure cancer would probably be cool. Kind of shit that they'll probably never do because, you know, they don't want to cure cancer. They want to like replace all the workers and have that just be, you know, more profits for the investment or the investors meeting or whatever. God, billionaires have definitely like screwed up a lot of things, and I don't know. I feel like AI is like the perfect example, like why a lot of things related to billionaires are just being shitified. The fact that like replacing like hard workers and stuff, and like, oh yeah, we just want this to be automated by an AI. Cool. It's just like awesome. That's why the algorithm sucks, because it's all determined by Grok now. Ugh. Please free me this AI prison, I beg of you. Yeah, I'm hoping in a couple years it'll be like done with, but or we'll be living in a dystopia. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I feel like people that like AI, like I see people posting on Twitter about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a whole game in AI. It looks amazing. And just like, I just don't know why. Like either they're like industry plans trying to like desperately sell the concept of AI to people that don't know any better, or like they genuinely believe that slop is amazing. I don't know which, but it's very concerning either way. Because there was like a Mario game that had voice acting, and it was like they were trying to like make it like a Metal Gear-esque cutscene or something. It was just so weird. Like, oh yeah, this is the future of Mario. It's like, if this Mario game came out, Nintendo would like literally hire somebody to go like, hire some ninjas to go take this person out. It's just like, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And Nintendo ninjas haven't been too busy lately, though. Surprisingly. I guess there haven't been a lot of fan projects or anything, to be fair, but I'm surprised they didn't go execute that guy who leaked Ocarina of Time remake. I feel like Nintendo would have like been on his ass and like got him executed by now, because that would have been a huge reveal if it wasn't leaked like a couple of months ago. Yeah, would be nice if they had more robots doing the dangerous jobs that like you know, have robots in the mines or something. No one's gonna complain about robots doing coal mining. You know, that'd be fine. But they, you know, they still have coal miners doing that because, you know, it requires a certain amount of muscles to be, like, doing that type of work, so. It's always, like, the white-collar jobs they want to replace, though. I just don't get that aspect of it. Oh, that's nice. Welcome back. We're in the Midgar bar, cleaning things up, and I'm bitching about AI again. I feel like I'm bitching and complaining about AI a lot, but to be fair, it's a very justified thing in my eyes to complain about, so. Bum, bum, bum. I need more cleanliness in this bar. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not like they have to replace the coal miners, but having like I don't know, robots or AI or something in the coal mines probably would be like if they have like a super strong humanoid robot that can like clear up blockages and not really require much in the way of fuel, then that would be beneficial to the human workers down there. I feel like that would be something practical to do, but they don't have a lot of humanoid robots just yet, but, you know, we could have eventually arrive at that, well, world. Who knows? Who knows? Is that clean? Oh, I guess it's clean. All right, fair play. That would be huge, actually. It's just that, like, I feel like no matter the technology, they just always pick the worst applications for it. Because, like, it's in the hands of billionaires, and they're like, how can we use this to squeeze out a little bit more profit for this quarter? Just like, all right. Can't use it for anything good. Love it. And I think having, like, AI think tanks where they're, like, you know, try and think of cures to cancer or something would be great, but... Or, like, think of tests or run simulations or something. I don't know. Anything's better than what they're currently doing, I would feel. But I don't know. Annoying. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, the ladder. Maybe. Yeah, the ladder. Okay. Yeah, it feels like every time there's somebody like that makes a huge breakthrough or something, they get like assassinated or like thrown out of windows. You know, Russia does, but oh, look at that! This is gone. This person just died mysteriously. Ha ha ha! Awesome. We love the corruption. Said no one ever. I guess the billionaires say that, but billionaires are such narcissists though. They probably don't even think they're corrupt. So. He's alive. Okay. Well, he's probably in a country that actually has health standards, so yeah. Probably. Good thing he's not Russian, otherwise he probably would have been thrown out a window by now. It's crazy that so many people get thrown out windows and nobody in Russia bats an eye. Like, I know their media is very much controlled and, you know, brainwashed, but that's still, like, you think after, like, the 11th window death, like, oh, they need to stop being near those windows, or they should really start closing off those windows so nobody falls out the window accidentally ever again, but... Yeah, if you're in one of those two countries, you're kind of screwed, so... I mean, it's hard to say if there is actually a proper cure to cancer, but, like, I get the problem of, like, cancer itself is, like, a very difficult thing to figure out because it's just your cells, like, randomly, like, dividing out of control, because usually a cell can only divide 50 times before it just, like, stops dividing and dies. But, like, cancer is just that, but, you know, they remove the limiter, so they just divides endlessly, so... It would be kind of screwed up if there is a cure for cancer and it's only available to the exclusive elite, which, you know, could be a thing, but I would certainly hope not. That would piss me off tremendously, because knowing, like, you know, I've lost 2 people to cancer already, and like knowing that they could have been cured, but you know, the government didn't want to give it to them because they're not ultra wealthy elite would be kind of screwed up, like very much so. And I'm sure if they did ever release it, there'd be a lot of people pissed. Lots of people. Oh yeah. Is he actually frozen, or is that like one of those myths? I don't know. I've heard that a couple times, but myth. Okay. Because I was like, there's no way that's real, right? Because they've definitely like toyed around. Like I've heard that mentioned multiple times in like pop culture. I'm just like, I don't know. That seems kind of weird, but at this point, I wouldn't put it past them to like keep Disney frozen just so they could like make an animatronic 1-to-1, like put him in like some kind of like mold to make like a 1-to-1 animatronic or something. Nothing more Disney than parading around his 100-plus-year-old corpse, I guess. Right, guys? Surely. I mean, Disney doesn't seem as evil as they used to, which is a crazy thing to say, but at the very least, they stopped partnering with that one AI thing. Sora, I think? There's so many AIs, I'm just over it, but... Disney's probably still evil, because they definitely done some shady shit, but at least they're not jumping on the AI bandwagon yet, so something. Whoop, 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 whoop. On a moment. I do my shout out. Go. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, I'm Chrono Yaiba, I'm a tech VTuber. Play a wide variety of games, currently playing PowerWash Simulator. Mostly just chatting because I haven't streamed in a month and a half. Hopefully you had a fun stream. Where are you playing today if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully you had a fun stream. We got raid and run, that's fine too. Take care of yourself, go hydrate, eat, sleep, whatever time it is and whatever you need to do. Oh, they made a game for that series? Okay. I've never really messed with the anime or the manga. I know it used to be like a huge manga, or a manhwa, I guess, but hopefully it's a good anime game, because I know anime games get either like the most boring grind slop ever, or they're like super fun, so. I think I played a couple Dragon Ball games, and they're like always, most of the time they're grind slop, but except for like the Budokai games. I miss those. Weekly. Oh, is it a gacha game? Nah, it sounds like a gacha game. I usually don't ever touch gachas, but I guess you can consider Master Duel a gacha, but... Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope you had fun with that, man, and if you gotta go, raid, run, hydrate, eat, sleep, don't let me keep you. Appreciate the raid, and yeah, thank you. Lucky? Ooh, we love luck. Let's go. Always nice when the game, or the gacha, gives you some good stuff. They gotta give you some good stuff, otherwise if you just keep getting shit, then you're gonna be frustrated with the game and just stop playing. Which I probably would if I ever played a proper gacha, to be honest, so... My RNG is either god tier amazing or just the worst thing ever. There's no in between. 90% and 10, yeah. That's kind of like my luck, to be honest. I tend to I mean, I don't know. My luck is very weird. If I'm looking for something, I'd never get it, but every so often the stars align, I get like the perfect result. And it's like, all right, cool. We love that. Let's probably clean this up. Clean up the bar. I'm just cleaning up this Final Fantasy VII inspired bar. Or this is literally the Final Fantasy VII bar. Well, I yap about things because I have not streamed in a month and a half due to some circumstances, and just trying to get back into the swing of things, streaming, because, surprisingly I haven't forgotten too much. Like, I thought for sure I was going to scuff something up today and not do something properly for the stream, but somehow everything has gone well, which is surprising to me because I thought for sure I was going to forget something. Thought Chow was going to be on screen or something. Yeah, that's probably fair. Probably a good idea, because, gotchas can be very mean, because they always want to, like, stack the odds against you so that you have to pay money, so. What, I forget? Forget a redeem, forget something. Die Dr. Kelp. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go about gotchas, free to play. If you're paying money, you're already losing. Or maybe the developer's winning, but... I get in the rafters. I guess I can go over here and do that. Die, Dr. Kelp! Man, that is a SpongeBob reference and a half. It's crazy to me that SpongeBob is still going. I feel like SpongeBob should have ended a while ago because the creator died like a couple years ago. Yeah. I mean, Nickelodeon's never gonna let SpongeBob die. They even made like a spinoff for Patrick. So like, yeah, SpongeBob is never. It's gonna. Everyone could be dead. They're gonna have like Tom Kennedy's voice and AI and just keep him alive. Yeah, Steven Hillenberg or whatever. Yeah, he died a couple years ago. Maybe not a couple years ago. It could have been like a decade ago for all I know. But he died a while ago. But he's the one that like made like the series and like a lot of the iconic episodes. So. 2018? Okay, yeah, that's not that reason, but still not too, like, at least not a decade ago. Yeah, they are literally Nickelodeon will never let SpongeBob die. That series is like the definition of like, that show's definitely going to be a zombified corpse by the end of everything, so. Like, I think it's like all Nickelodeon is now, just SpongeBob. SpongeBob, SpongeBob, SpongeBob. Next to Walt Disney? Yeah, probably. Well, like, Cartoon Network just has, like, what, Teen Titans Go? I don't even know what Disney has for their, like, does Disney even, they probably have animated shows, but I guess a lot of them are probably in Disney Plus now. I would guess. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I never was a big fan of watching Disney Channel animated shows. Like, whenever they had, like, original shows, like, animated shows, they were good, but, like, they just stopped doing animation because all their animators got too old and they didn't want to teach anyone else how to animate, so. Like, it's been 15 years since the last animated Disney movie. It's crazy to think about. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They did do that. But that's not even, like, I mean, I guess it is, like, an older show, but it's not, like, that old. It's, like, what, 15 years ago? Yeah, something like that. Like, a lot of their, like, classic cartoons were, like, the Chip and Dale, like, Goof Troop, they had, like, a Lilo and Stitch show for a bit. As well as, like, what, Hercules, Aladdin. They had, like, they had animated shows for every single animated movie for a while. Emperor's New Groove had one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There were a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Krabby Patty, yeah. 2000, was it 2007? Wow, okay, I thought it was way later. Okay, you know what, that's fair. Bum, bum, bum. I was never a big Disney person though, so I never really watched their channel too much. I watched some things, but I didn't really like keep up with it too much, but. Bum, 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 bum. I think by that point I was most certainly like I had basically outgrown Disney anyway, so that would make sense why I didn't really remember it, so. I know people I know the memes about it because people always talk about the platypus and stuff like that, so. Bro, this. Well, at least this is easier to clean than the stupid robot I was cleaning earlier. That thing was a pain. Clean the rest of this paint. Perry the platypus, yes. I know it's Perry the platypus. I just didn't want to do the bit because I knew that was going to be the response, so. Perry the platypus. There you go. Did it. You would think after seeing a platypus they would know it's the only platypus that's in the show, but, you know, guess they're not too bright there. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things, like, if someone mentions it, it's gonna happen, so. Like, every time I say crazy, there's always someone who's crazy. I was crazy once. I'm like, yep, okay. There's the quota for the stream. For that one reference. We love it. Okay. Number 2. Okay. I think there's like a lot in like the northeast or even like the east coast, so. I think that's how it goes, but. Like mostly like the mountainous regions or like I think it's mostly mountainous areas that they mine into. Sleep rate. It's like not even sleep rate. It's like I guess it is kind of. It's like a trigger word, and people feel obligated to like finish the phrase when they hear like the trigger word from their childhood, I guess. Wyoming? Okay. I never knew Wyoming was one too. But I usually don't go to states that are very mountainous, to be fair, so. I went to California a couple times, but that's kind of it. I'm sure California's probably already been mined out completely from the gold rush, among other things, but. There was like a couple like 2 different gold rushes in California that they like mined the shit out of like most of the resources there. So can't imagine there's any left in the modern era at the very least. So we cleaned up there, hopefully. Wyoming is definitely one of those states I kind of forget about it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know all the states and all that, but that's definitely like one that's at the back of my head. Probably be like toward the end of the naming states game if I ever had to do it. Bum, bum. It's just not one you really ever think about. Bum, bum, bum. At least I don't think about it, but... Bum, 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 bum. It's always funny seeing like other people that are not from America try and name states, and they just like they just make up states. Like, oh yeah, this is West California or something like that. North California. I'm just like, what are you on about, dude? Provided, you know, I'm sure like Americans would make bigger asses of themselves if they give it a European map. So. I did pretty okay on European geography actually when I took the course in college, but. I like geography, it's fun. That said, I don't know how much of my geography knowledge would have stuck, because I used to have to learn like every country and their capital. Like we had to label though, and I did pretty good on those like maps and stuff, so. Yeah, give your average American like a map and tell them to figure out some European countries. Oh boy, that's gonna be like the worst map I've ever seen. Like they get the UK, maybe France, maybe Spain. Everything else, probably not, is what I would guess. So. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to be an American. Yeah, it's going to be the small ones for sure. Like the small islands and the, you know, Southeast Asia and stuff like that. I think it's actually where I struggled with it a lot, like, you know, remembering where, like, some of those islands were situated and all that. It's gonna be like the smallest countries that like, you know, don't really have like a lot of like notable features or something. Yeah, I mean the capitals were usually pretty easy because they had like a very similar sounding capital in a lot of cases, but or just like you can just associate it with the country, like with a little bit of studying anyway. But because I had to study for those courses, like that course I took in college, and it was pretty okay. So. It was never a course I struggled with at all, but I also have very good memory, so I'm able to, like, you know, if I can make a mental link in my mind between the country and the capital, then I'll be pretty okay, so. Okay. God. Yeah, I kind of want to go look at a map and see how well I do. Because I have not looked at a European map in a little bit of time, but would like to learn more. I mean, hopefully in the near future I can go travel some of those countries too, but because I haven't really been to a lot of places in my life. I've been like a couple states and a couple different cities in the United States. Been to Canada twice, and then I went to Japan one time, so which was a lot of fun. Like Japan's a fun country to visit, especially if you don't like. I knew a little bit Japanese. I didn't know a whole lot, but it's a pretty foreigner-friendly place if you go to like Tokyo, Kyoto. Like you don't have to learn a lot of Japanese to get by there. Mental Mario's Wahoo! Hey, he didn't say Wahoo in Super Mario RPG. At least I don't think he did. He mostly just imitated other characters, like with his little like sprite changing and stuff, which I'm sure was pretty funny back in the Super Nintendo version too. But that's 100% like Mario 64 and later Mario. So. Crazy Charles has been retired for several years now, for like the past like 3 years, because he retired before Mario Wonder, I think. Well, the only reason I went to Canada is because my grandparents used to take me there when I was younger, but you know, it was nice to get away from the heat and stuff. So I only went twice, but it was still, you know, still remember it very well because it was you know, the only country I had gone to for the longest time until I finally went to Japan 7 years ago. So. Because my friends wanted to go, and then like it just kind of happened spontaneously, and we just kind of made it happen. It was a fun time though. So much fun. Hopefully I get to go back soonish, but I do want to like, I don't know. There's a lot of places I want to visit like in Europe and stuff, but Also, a lot of countries I do not want to visit. Like, Russia would probably be like cool to see, but definitely not good to go because like they're very well anti-American. I would hate to get detained there. Just like, oh, you are under the suspicion of being treasonous or a spy or something. It's like, okay, awesome, I love that. Russia's kind of a shithole for a lot of things anyway. Like, they have a good history, but like the current administration is just kind of like, you know, very corrupt. And yeah, I don't want to get caught in that shit. Yeah. I can't imagine like getting into North Korea as it is. Because North Korea only accepts like billionaires or like NBA stars or some shit just because like the leader likes basketball or something. I think. He's also had some like news host went over there. And I think like there were some basketball players or something went over there talking about how he was a stand-up guy or some shit. I don't know. Brainwash billionaire shit, probably. Or, you know, celebrity shit. Can I clean the top there? Thank you. Gonna clean all these pipes or get close to it. This one is actually not too bad. Okay. I guess we'll have time to do like maybe one more map if it's not like a stupidly big map. I think I might shoot for 3 today. 3 hours. They'll let you in and out. Yeah, I'm sure the rules are very... Well, I mean, you know, obviously, in any country that's not the United States, you can't shit-talk your country for the most part. Well, I mean, there are some you can, but, like, I definitely would not recommend shit-talking the country unless you know better. If you shit-talk a country and it's against the law, you're going to prison for probably the rest of your life. And maybe potentially getting thrown into a labor camp like you would in China, so... I think that's a big thing that like a lot of Americans take for granted is like shit-talking, the right to shit-talk your country, because like a lot of people go to other countries and start shit-talking the country and just like, you know, end up in big trouble for it, so. Then again, a lot of Americans are kind of ignorant about the laws of, or even the cultures of other countries, so. It's always been so weird, like a lot of Americans are like, oh, America's #1, every other country sucks ass, and they still go visit other countries, like, okay. Cool. I guess it's not #1 that you wanted to visit somewhere else, and you not even respect their culture or laws. It does. America has a lot of things that are good with it, but like this, you know, I think America's problems have just been like definitely exacerbated. Like they've been getting worse like the past like 10 years, maybe 15 years. But there's been a lot of issues that have been stacking up and have kind of culminated in the last like couple of years. Like a poster from North Korea? That's crazy. He got beaten up. I mean, I'm not surprised about that, but the fact that I'm surprised he made it back home. I guess the internal bleeding or whatever he suffered was enough to take him out. Bruises can kill you if you're not, you know, you don't properly take care of them, so. Crazy work. Oh, I gotta clean this entire upper part. Lovely. Lovely. They love making me clean behind shit. I love that so much. Clean, clean, clean. The Buster Sword isn't clean. Cloud's Buster Sword. I really did miss it. This was definitely a good game to play for today. I like playing this game a lot. I just don't do it a lot because I feel like I play it too much or something. But I figured today was going to be a big yap stream because, you know, talking about like the past month and a half and stuff was... I don't know. If I tried to play like a Zelda randomizer or something, that would just be hard to talk about that stuff, and this is just the perfect game for just this is like the closest I'll ever get to just chatting, probably. Because, like, you know, it's kind of hard not to talk about what I've been going through, so, like, I was... this is literally my just chatting game for the most part, so... Anytime I just want to talk to chat and just, you know, relax, this is the game for me, so... And this game has a lot of content, so I could probably never buy the second game for a while and just still be playing this, but... Eventually I will buy the second game properly. I played a little bit of it when I was on Game Pass, or when I had Game Pass, I should say, but I don't currently have Game Pass, so I'll have to buy it eventually on Steam, so eventually. Well, like, it's like a game like this, there's not a lot to talk about, so I'm forced to, like, think about other things to talk about, you know? Which not every streamer does that, but I always feel the need to say something, so, like, if I can't think of something to say, or, like, if I can't, like, what am I going to talk about in the game? Oh, look at me, I'm cleaning the dirt, I'm cleaning more dirt, you know, that just would get old after like 5 minutes, so, you know, it's just become something I just talk about, usually myself or the world or something, I don't know. Like, I could do just chatting streams, but I feel like having a game to play just makes it easier for me. So that's why, because I like games, clearly, and I just like think that playing a game like this is a pretty acceptable way to do a just chatting stream. So, which is pretty much what these are for me, just like literally just chatting streams. So. I do want to play this game more though. I probably won't play it once a week, but I'll probably try and like rotate it in a little bit more. Like kind of like Town of Salem, like maybe a couple times, like twice a month maybe. We'll see. Until I get sick of it again, but you know, for days when I need to talk, it's definitely a good thing. So. And then I'll go torture myself in Town of Salem and go, why did I do this to myself? These people can't read, they're idiots. I love it here. Or I get like killed 3 days in a row being a tracker because they hate information and TIs. So. How dare you have information? Bum, 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 bum. We... No, you really made a mess of this damn place. Well, tomorrow we're going to go finish up Zelda, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. And that's going to be a whole mess of things. Yeah, that's right. No one wants information. They see a TI like, information? They must be a witch! And they just lynch you. It's like, awesome. Or if you're extremely unlucky, they'll just have a marshal pop off, and then they'll kill both TIs in the same day. We love that. I need to figure out YouTube streaming, though, because I do want to stream on YouTube as well. Because that's something I've been avoiding, because I didn't know how I was going to handle, like, the moderation side of things on YouTube. Or, like, you know, getting flagged or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, technical things I haven't really figured out, but... In the near future, I do want to set up a multi-stream for my other YouTube channel and have that revitalize it a little bit while I upload, like, highlights to that channel, so... Because I definitely lost motivation to do that channel, like, back in November. Or, like, I guess it was, like, September, October I did, technically, but... November was the last time I uploaded there, so... I just kind of fell out of the mindset of, like, editing, like, old VODs and, you know... doing that as regularly as I used to, but because I for the longest time wanted to edit like an old like randomizer and upload that to like as a like a VOD series, because like not a lot of streamers and YouTubers do like edited content anymore, which I personally prefer edited content, because like streams have a lot of downtime, there's a lot of like nothing going on, and it's just like cutting that out and having like a proper like, you know, narrative, proper, you know, gameplay, stuff like that. Because VODs are nice sometimes, but definitely, like, if there's too much downtime, I just get bored, personally. So I just feel like it's a good thing to do for... Especially to reach a wider audience, so... Because, like, as much as I love the randomizers, having the crazy moments I've had and stuff, there's definitely a lot of downtime of me just, like, looking things up, trying to figure out where grottos are, or whatever, and, you know... Even, like, the crowd control, sometimes there's downtime on those, too. Like, just things, like, you know... Things not happening and playing the game normally, not really as chaotic as, say, when I fought Volvagia in Ocarina of Time. Got decimated, so... Boom, boom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, Suki. Hold on a second. Almost did it wrong. Hold on. Thank you for the raid! Hello everyone, I'm Chrono Yab, I'm a type travel VTuber, play a wide variety of games, currently playing PowerWash, and mostly just, you know, yapping today, because, you know, first day back after 6 weeks or whatever, so yeah, hopefully you had a fun stream. What were you playing today? I forgot what you were playing, I'm so sorry. I saw your tweet, I probably liked your tweet, but... Minecraft? Yeah, I miss playing games too, I missed you too. We're gonna play again, hopefully soon, so... Here's hoping. But yeah. Tier list, Minecraft, okay. See, I'm kind of paying attention. Kind of. To be fair, though, I was kind of a little bit on Twitter, but I definitely was not on Twitter as much as I was before, so. But I still tried to like, you know, friends' posts and stuff like that if I could, so. But Twitter kept, like, recommending me, like, days old posts and stuff like that. Did it not loop? Or it is looping. Yeah. You know, it's nice. It's nice, but, you know, I did miss streaming, so I'm glad to be, you know, kind of back now. Even if I'll be busy, maybe in the near future. But I have at least a month to stream and be chill, kind of be normal. So that's kind of what I want. So just talking about my future plans, you know, trying to get my multi-streaming stuff working and, you know, hopefully playing some other games. Maybe crowd control if I can find a game, make it work. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. It's been Since we haven't played with the 4 of us in a while, because last time we played was the RV area with the 3 of us. So yeah, the 4 of us haven't played in probably 2.5 months, maybe. No, I'm not doing Crash Bandicoot. Absolutely not. I refuse to torture myself like that right now. There's no crowd control for Ninja Gaiden, thankfully. I'm safe for now. If I do crowd control Ninja Gaiden, I'm gonna break a controller. I can tell you that right now. Okay, thank you, Suki. Go hydrate, go to eat, sleep. And yeah, we'll talk again soon. I mean, you could technically request games for randomizer, so I guess you could technically request like a Ninja Gaiden randomizer. The only one that would really work would be Ninja Gaiden Black, though. Like, Ninja Gaiden 2 would be a lot harder. Ninja Gaiden 3 especially would not work. Well, they have a whole Discord where you can, like, request, like, games to be added, and they'll look into it, so... Maybe I might do that. Maybe I'll go on the Discord and, like, ask for Ninja... Like, see if I can get Ninja Gaiden Black in the pool. Because if I can get that in the pool, that would probably be a really fun/brutal game to randomize, so... I wouldn't be able to play on it. I'd have to figure out how to emulate it, though, because you can't, like, random... or crowd control console games, obviously, so... I think that would be the worst game to randomize though. Even if I play on normal, like I played normal when I streamed that game last year, it kicked my ass so bad. Like if I do crowd control with that, you guys are gonna wait till the boss is almost dead. I'm just gonna get like murked. It's gonna be brutal. Oh god, that might be worse than going for 100% on all 3 Crash games and crowd control. Like actually, I can't think of a worse punishment. Goodness gracious. Yeah, same. I haven't been on mine like in a month and a half. I mean, I did intend to finish it before everything kicked off, but, you know, life happened, and now I have to just figure out what I was doing nearly 2 months ago, so yeah. I mean, fortunately, I'm at the very end of the game, so I can probably finish it without too much trouble, but... Here's hoping. That's Queen. I am, like, more leaning toward, like, doing a Wind Waker randomizer crowd control, though, because, like, I've already done Ocarina, like, twice. I did normal crowd control, I did rando crowd control, and I kind of want to do a different game. So I might try and do Wind Waker rando crowd control, unless you guys have another option. Like, I'll put it in the Discord, you guys can mention any other options. Or you can just, like, put it in general chat, I don't care. Just say, like, how about this game for crowd control or something, But I do want to, like, I think when I did the vote last time, you guys were more leaning toward, like, Zelda game crowd controls, so... Which, you know, works out because I'm definitely a huge Zelda nerd, so... God, imagine if I do, like, crowd control Archipelago. Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh, yeah? Dream. LSD Dream It. What's that? Is that like an emulator or is that like a Steam slot game? I can't tell which, honestly. Usually pretty good about finishing games, though. God, Castlevania's gonna kick my ass, though, because I do not remember what I was doing in Castlevania 2 months ago. I think I was at the end of the game. I know that. I think I had like one more part of Vlad to find, maybe. I'm gonna have to go watch my VODs unironically and just figure out what I was doing. Which I kind of did already with Wind Waker. I was seeing what I was doing, seeing what I was saying. Because thankfully I'm pretty good about saying what I need to do next time. So I did that, and I gave me some good pointers for when I play again tomorrow. So. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I need to look into like Japanese exclusive like PlayStation games too, because I've been looking at like Japanese exclusive 360 games and among other things. Because I want to like next time I go to Japan, I want to like buy a bunch of like Japanese exclusive games like that, and that would definitely be a good one. Some good ones to like put on the list to pick up. I might low key also pick up all the Crash games in Japanese. They'd probably be infinitely cheaper than buying the English copies. So, and they have a unique cover art too. So, because I don't think I own any of the Crash games physically right now. Yeah, I think I own them all digitally. No, actually, that's a lie. I bought the PS4 one. I bought that before I played that last year. I do own that one, but that's the Insane Trilogy. So, okay. Is it weirder than Pepsi Man though? Because Pepsi Man's like peak like weird Japanese stuff. So, peak Japanese weirdness. Now we're in Pepsi Man? Alright, fair. Fair. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get a list of games I want to buy in Japan, though. I got a Japanese Xbox 360 recently, and I need to get some. I want to get some games for that play, because I have a couple that I bought when I was in Japan last time, but I'm very happy because I got a Japanese console I was looking for so long, and it happened to come up. Like I found it through like a safe search, getting an email for it. So I now have like a very limited 360 console that's like has Steins Gate branding on it. It's so cool. I never thought I would get it because they didn't make too many of them. So I want to play my Japanese 360 now that I have one properly. So and try and get as many games as I can for it. Because like in Japan, they do not give a shit about the Xbox. So they're like dirt cheap games most of the time, unless it's super rare. But this is 98%. I feel like there's so much dirt left over. This is crazy work. Cars still want to be clean. Thank you. I do feel like this is more chill than playing like Card Shop Sim though, because Card Shop Sim, I feel like I'm doing more. It's a good chill, like a good yap game too, but I definitely feel like I'm talking more about the game. Also, mindless like card pulling definitely is a little tiring sometimes, but I don't know. I haven't played that probably since last year. I feel like this year's been my least consistent year for streaming though. I mean, outside of my control, but like before that, like I don't know. I feel like I was pretty inconsistent like throughout February, March-ish, but this year's probably going to be inconsistent overall, though, unfortunately. So, but like next year and maybe the year after, I should be more consistent, hopefully. And I might try and like experiment with streaming more when I have the time to again. Because I don't know. I never really saw myself as like a full-time streamer or anything, but I might be able to do that a little bit for some time and see how it goes for me. So, but I'll have to get better about posting shorts, posting on my other channel, a bunch of other things. There are a lot of people hire like a manager or something, like a content guide person might be worthwhile, but a lot of those people are also kind of scams, so, you know. I feel like it's hard to find, like, be hard to, like, vet someone, see if they know what they're doing or something, but also, like, a lot of them just go, oh yeah, just react to other people's videos, which I absolutely hate. Oh yeah, go watch this old JonTron video. It's like, okay, that's not really creating content, but sure. React content definitely can be good, but I feel like a lot of YouTubers definitely like lean on it a little bit more than others. I don't really get that, to be honest, but... Oh, that's pretty long. Okay. I mean, it sounds like an interesting concept for a PS1 game, of all things. PS1 games were either, like, amazing or they're, like, complete slop, so, I mean... Definitely sounds like it has replay value in some capacity, so... 365 days of being on, like, some type of Japanese psychedelic, so... Oh, there's a lot of dirt in the back there. How dare you. You are not letting me get that corner easily, are you? Yeah. Gone. This is annoying to the nth degree. Okay. Clean. Okay, you're cleaned up. Okay, you're gone. God, this place is so filthy. So filthy. Clean. What am I missing? Oh. Refrigerator. Okay. Hey. Good. Oh boy. Pizza. Okay. This game always leaves me confused as to like how it gets so dirty though. Like, are they putting like charcoal bombs in this game? I just don't get it. I think that I've talked about it when I did. It was something about like volcanic ash or something, but like, I think it was what the game theory said. But like cleaning up volcanic ash with a power washer is kind of hazardous because it doesn't like dissolve with water. This guy's just polluting the water supply or something to that effect. Ball machine. Whee! Oh. Is the back wall... No, the back wall shouldn't be. Oh, the top. There we go. Oh, that's an elevator? Oh, right, there is an elevator in here for the hideout. Shows how much I know about Final Fantasy VII. Probably not the best one for me to play, but, you know. It seemed the most interesting, and, you know, I figured I was going to be playing this for a bit, so. And you can no longer buy this DLC anymore, so. Which is crazy that Square didn't, like... I mean, Square owns Final Fantasy, and they own this game, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they're publishing to it, I don't remember. But they also had Tomb Raider in here, so, I mean... Which I think they were trying to sell the rights to Tomb Raider not too long ago. I don't know if they actually did. I think they're just the publisher on that. I think. They're clean. Okay. Let me jump up. Okay. All right. Hey, where is the remaining dirt? Can't even speak properly. Like, where are the dirt? I was about to say I'd stop myself. Stupid shit. Good job, me. My defense, I have not talked this much in months. I'm trying to get used to speaking again, get back in the swing of things, but all things considered, I'm doing better than I would have thought, so. I guess it helps that it's been a month and a half, so I've, you know, had time to, like, kind of accept things for what they are and all that, so I'm not, like, really distracted or anything. At this point, I've been doing so much stuff related to that, I'm just like, oh, I finally get to have time for me again, so, which is kind of nice. And I actually played games again, which, you know, I can miss playing games. Like, I brought my Switch 2 with me. I didn't really play, like, I played 1 or 2 games. Most I did, like, on my Switch 2 is I, like, logged into Pokopia, did the challenges, claimed some recipes, and that's about it, so. Because I thought it'd be cool to have a bunch of recipes for when I play Pokopia again, which, you know, I did get, I got the wooden pillars that I needed, thankfully, for rebuilding Fuchsia, so I might have some stuff to do there. But aside from that, I got a couple other helpful ones, I think, so. They announced a freaking DLC, too, so I gotta, like, get on with it if I'm gonna get everything done by the time it's, you know, August? Like, late August? I probably won't even get all of them rebuilt by that point in time, but, well, I could just go at my own pace. It's not like we have to be in a rush anyway, so. There's a lot of games, like, on the timing, too. Like, Tomodachi Life was popular for a bit, and I did consider playing that game, but, you know, I think I missed the timing on that whole bandwagon, so. I guess I could still play it, too, to be fair, but. At this point, I'm just like, do I really want to play it? Because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I get, like, honestly, I think the hardest part would be figuring out the Miis to put in there. Put a bunch of Zelda characters or something. Is it selling game? Okay. I haven't seen as many people, like content creators, like, playing around with it, though. I think it's, like, mostly run its course on social media, but, I mean, that does not matter to me, to be honest, because, like, yeah, I play old-ass games anyway, so. I'll play a new game months after its release sometimes, so. I think it's better to let all the big content creators, like, get their content out of it and then just go later, but. Unless it's a game I really want to play, in which case I'm just going to play it regardless, so. I don't know if Tomodachi Life has any DLC plans as far as I know, but. The fact that we haven't gotten anything from Mario Kart World really depresses me, though. Like, Mario Kart World is, like, the most mid-game ever. I was really hoping that was going to be an amazing game, and that's, like, the most disappointed I've been in a Nintendo IP in a very long time. It is definitely not worth $80. It's not even worth $50 to my eyes, so. It's had, like, updates, but, like, the updates don't really address the main issues that I have with the game. Like, they've added, like, some obstacles, like, the straightaways, like, the intermissions and stuff. made it to where you do 2 laps instead of 1 lap on the course. But again, they need to like, it has a lot more they need to address with the game. Like they're forcing you to just always do intermissions. I just don't like that. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, what if they added to Tomodachi then? Mario Kart World's probably never getting an update or DLC until like the universe freezes over, until, you know, probably years from now at this point. Remember they had that whole theory that they were going to add DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza because Donkey Kong and Pauline didn't have a lot of costumes, but they never did that? Like, what the hell, man? That was like the easiest layup ever, and they didn't even bother. Just don't get it. Like, Mario Kart 8 is just such a better game. I just don't know why anyone would want to play Mario Kart World over it. Unless you want to do Knockout Tour, which is fine. That's a fun mode, but Mario Kart 8, like, again, had more time to cook. It's been in... Like, Mario Kart 8 has been around for 12 years now. But it had more time to develop and become its own game, but, like, even at launch, it was still a great game. I remember playing Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. It was a fantastic game. Mario Kart World just doesn't have that appeal to me. Ugh. I don't know. I don't even know what they could do to Mario Kart World to make me want to come back, to be honest. Like, I might do a collab in the game, but I had so many plans to play that game on stream, and they just, like, completely shit all over them. Huge bummer, though. Like, doing time trials in that game just is not fun the way it was in Mario Kart 8. Yeah. Okay, that's fair then. I mean, yeah, people like to save scum, stuff like that, so, I mean, that's kind of a necessary change, so. Definitely probably for the betterment of the game's health. You know, it is a single-player only game, but, you know. I love putting this shit behind obstacles that I can't reach, and it's annoying. Go. Is there anything back here? The shelf up here. Clean. Can I get up the ladder without bonking my head, please? Down, down, down. Oh, that's all of that. Okay, what about over here? Yeah, there's some stuff over here. Okay, that's clean. Okay, have I gotten any of this? Not really. Sure. Try that then. Can't get it. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get the rest of this then. Okay, awesome. Look at that lantern. Come on. Hey, what am I missing? Oh, another lantern. Another lantern, if you believe it. Was not cleaning the lanterns very well. Okay. I cleaned the lanterns on this side. What am I missing? Looks pretty solid here, I'd say, but... I definitely did this back corner. I know I did that. Oh. Oh, there's some back there. Damn it. Bar stool. Okay. I got it. Okay. All right. They love doing this crap in the crevices. Those are like the most annoying spot to hit too. Yeah, this crap like there. Just gotta be low and see like the random streaks of green everywhere. Jukebox is clean. I'm looking for like a little tick on the bar or something. We've got to be close to the end, I think. Toilet. Nothing. I don't know if that, like, it just doesn't seem like the type of game they would update, I don't feel like, but it's hard to say. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, hello there. Hope you're having a good day so far. Like the fact they haven't updated Mario Kart World is crazy to me. Like I feel like that game should have had an update, like a full like DLC update or something by now. Some minor patches, but like nothing to fix the core issues of the game. I feel like a lot of bigger content creators have also fallen off on Mario Kart World. Like, yeah, I like Mario Kart 8 better, so I think it is still the objectively better game. Like it has some good things going for it, but they don't capitalize on it. True Nintendo fashion. And again, it's not worth $80. Like Tears of the Kingdom, you know, the Switch 2 version is $80. Like, fine, that game has a lot of content. Yes, it's good. Mario Kart World just doesn't have that staying power, in my opinion, but... Like, what am I missing? Okay. They put these things in annoying spots. Okay. Everything. Everything on this side. I do not see anything. We should probably open up the menu. Check what we've got. Back bar cabinet lights. Let me see the entire back bar cabinet lights. Oh, probably. I think so. Yep. Thank you for the check-in. Hello, hello. Rain? I think it's rain or rain. Maybe you'd like to. You can correct me on the pronunciation, but okay. Backroom ceiling light. Room ceiling light. Oh, probably this one. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, that's clear. 97 circuit box. Where's the circuit box? Circuit box. Oh, that's hidden up there. Holy. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up playing the backrooms again. Is the worst part. I know Suki's gonna be on that train. Go backrooms again. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my computer like the one did. I don't honestly at this point I don't even mind playing the backrooms. I haven't played anything in like so long. Microwave. Where's the microwave? Rain. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for confirming. Microwave. Let's get that cleaned up. Microwave. Well, thank you for the daily check-in, Rain. All right. I think we're good there. What else are we looking at? Neon signs. Really? I didn't do the neon signs. Oh, maybe this one. I did, though. Are there any other neon signs I'm missing? Oh, that'd do it. That would do it. Okay, I got that one. I feel like spraying a neon sign with a power washer probably isn't a good idea, but that one's clean, so it's got to be just that one. Okay. Neon sign cleaned. Pots. What's a pot? Oh, I was thinking like a greenery pot, like you put plants in. Fridge. Oh, there's gonna be something annoying like the crack. See that? Of course it is. Come on. There we go. Step stool. Probably this lad here. Okay, tall stools. That's a kitchen stool. It's nothing. Oh, it's one of these? Oh. There's a lot of these in the bar. Have to just pick one. Oh, this is short stall. Okay, then one of these then. These all seem to have everything cleaned on them. Yeah, these are all done. Oh, except for one of these, maybe? No. Aha, there we go. We did it! Ooh, we cleaned this place up pretty good. Haha, let's go. I love to see that cleanup. Alright, is there anything else in this DLC? Oh, there is. Mako Energy exhibit. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be a pain, but let's do it. Let's get on with it. Alright. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, that's gotta be not too terrible. That's it. Well, there's probably gonna be a lot of crevices here. Yeah, I was working for the rebels. Now I'm working for the bad guys again. Crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's worth celebrating at the very least. We got the bar done. I think the bar was still easier than that damn robot. The robot had so many like small parts that were hard to clean. So. I do kind of wonder how the power washer jumped dimensions to get to Midgar, but hey, it's fine. Oh, is he not a bad guy? Okay. I thought he was, but I've never properly played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, he's the one that... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hi, Siren. How you doing? Hopefully a good day so far. Hopefully everything has been well with you. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. No, it's not like the... I forgot the name of the... Yeah, maybe I don't know Final Fantasy VII as well as I thought I do. I know the main characters. I know some of like the antagonists in Shinra, but... Not even counting Sephiroth, because he's literally like a cultural icon that everybody knows. You could not even know anything about Final Fantasy, but you know Sephiroth. Probably because he's also been in Kingdom Hearts as well, so... Ba-da-ba. Oh, gotcha, okay. That would make more sense with that context. Sephiroth has like lore spanning like so many different games, like Kingdom Hearts, like Final Fantasy, a little bit in Smash Brothers for some reason. So yeah. Getting Sephiroth in Smash Brothers was such a crazy thing. Then again, that was before they like completely ripped off the wall like what is like a normal Smash Brothers character. It used to be like Nintendo related characters only, or even like Nintendo affiliated like third parties, which, you know, Snake was kind of pushing it, but I do feel like they went a little over the edge of craziness with that. Like adding Steve from Minecraft, and like Sora was a weird one because like he was never a Nintendo character. It was just so weird to me. And like I don't know. I feel like Joker kind of fit that category too. Joker, like they only released Persona Q2 like right around the time that Joker got into Smash Brothers, but again, he's such a big face in gaming. It was just like, oh, he's an exception. They just kind of like, I don't know. It definitely wasn't too big on a lot of the additions. Like Hero from Dragon Quest, I didn't think was too big, but I know Japan also treats Dragon Quest a lot differently than anyone in the West does. So the reveal for Hero is like, oh, okay, that's all you need to know about it. So, provide I've never played a Dragon Quest game in my life, but you know, I do own Dragon Quest. I think 8 for my 3DS, or maybe it's 7. One of those I bought factory sealed at Target like for like $8 a couple of years ago. Now it's like worth a lot more. How would you repair though? Wasn't the city like crushed? Wasn't that the whole point? Like it caused like a whole devastation earthquake, destroyed everybody, killed lots of people. That's what I understood about Final Fantasy VII's plot, but because that was like the end of Disc 1 or whatever, I think. I have considered playing Final Fantasy VII like several times. I think I played a little bit of it like on my PSP forever ago, but I never like got that far. They only destroyed one? Oh, okay. Well, wasn't it the sector where the bar was? Or at least I seem to recall that being the case there, but... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense, actually. I thought it was like one of those cities in fiction where there's like an upper echelon and a lower echelon. There's like everybody in the lower like tier just died. But if there's like more than one sector, that makes more sense. I don't know. It's a very common trope to have like the poor slum sector and then like the rich sector above, and you know they're like, oh, who cares about them, and just let them die or whatever. This is a huge model. Oh, gotcha. He actually says that? Oh. That's like the kind of thing that they would have said in the abridged Final Fantasy VII that they did for Teams 4-star did. Pizza on top of a pizza. Not for word for word. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, so it's not too bad of damage then. I thought the entire under area got destroyed, but... Fair play. Yeah, this definitely has a lot more going on with it. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up the Mako next. Doesn't sound very good. Hopefully not. Sounds like it'd be very messy. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We're gonna convert this into electricity. Yeah, but it doesn't like... Wasn't there some whole thing about it not working that way or something? But Sephiroth decided he wanted to use it to resurrect his dead mother figure. Something like that. Oh. Okay. Sector 7, Sector 6, or is it 505 or 0505? I mean, it feels like it'd be easier to call it Sector 5, but what do I know? And that would make sense. I'm learning so much about Final Fantasy by doing this. When I eventually play the game in 10 years, maybe. Maybe before that, I don't know. We'll see. I would honestly rather play an old RPG on stream, because at least that's not going to like drag on like a new modern RPG. Probably take me like 200 hours to get through Final Fantasy 15 or whatever, with all the DLCs and shit, so... Yeah, I'm definitely more likely to play an old RPG versus a new one. I've also toyed the idea of playing Persona 2 on stream quite a bit. I think I played, how many games? I played like 2 different games with Hitler. Might as well make it a third. Play Persona 2. So you can deal with this smug ass. That's like part of the reason I want to continue Operation Darkness, because I want to see if I get to like kill or punch Hitler. That'd be funny. Bum bum bum. Always, the Nazis always seem to show up in these games, and I don't know how. Like, I get the World War II game, but like Indiana Jones, I guess he also has a history with Nazis, but Persona 2, I don't know the context, and I don't think the context will make it any better. It's so weird to me. Persona 2 is just like, nah, we got Hitler here. Whatever. I mean, I get that. I've definitely dug into my fair share of Zelda lore, but you know, I've also been playing Zelda for a pretty good portion of my life, so. Not that I've never read the Hyrule Historia, oddly enough. I do own it on my Wii U, but, you know. Why would I want a digital copy of the Historia on my Wii U? That's so weird. Nintendo was definitely on some stuff during the Wii U era, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I keep thinking... I don't know the best way to approach this. I'm just trying to, like, spray everywhere. This is a game you don't have to play properly, thankfully, but... Baseball would be great if I could stop stepping on this, like, Mako reactor, whatever it is. Probably not Mako reactor, but the gate, I guess. I really should play, like, an older RPG, though. It'd be fun. There's a lot of old RPGs I never played, because, like, I was never into RPGs, and, like... Not until, like, you know... when I was older in life, I think. Because I didn't really understand RPGs, honestly. Except for Pokemon, but Pokemon's kind of an exception to that. Kind of made for dumb kids to play the game, so. Honestly, I never really considered Pokemon an RPG for a while, to be honest. So. I think it was originally. Nowadays, it doesn't really feel like an RPG to me. But modern Pokemon's just a weird thing altogether. Like, it's just like dumbed down baby mode all the time. That the kiddies can play and not complain. It just pissed me off when they design Pokemon for like kids that are addicted to smartphones. So like we don't want to put effort into the battle facility because they're not gonna play. They're gonna play their mobile phone game or whatever. Come on, stop using that excuse, Game Freak, please and thank you. Yeah, the TCG is just sad. I really hate what Logan Paul did to that. It's annoying. And now he's trying to pull that shit with Yu-Gi-Oh, but like no one's buying it because like Yu cards get reprinted all the time, so it's like there's no value to be made. He's just a grifter and just ruins everything he touches. Can you please go away? I appreciate your existence for not being here, Mr. Logan Paul. Yeah, they don't. Well, he like opened like a sealed box of Legend of Blue Eyes First Editions or something. He pulled like an Exodia head. He's like, this is worth $9,000 or something. Like everyone's like, yeah, it's like 150 max. He's getting clowned on, community noted, and just like. I don't know, dude's just he just tries to ruin everything he touches, and you know, he's probably gonna go for Magic or Lorcana or something else next. I don't know. Well, yeah, it's because it depends on the Yu-Gi-Oh meta, which shifts all the time because of the ban list. They'll like literally print a broken ass set, and then like 6 months later they ban the card, and then you have to buy new cards, new meta, whatever. So You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, if you could see one deck all the time, they'd ban, like, add some ban list limits or whatever, and then they just, like, next week there's a bunch of new decks on the block, so. Yu-Gi-Oh's a mess of a game. I miss when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, like, simpler, but. I play Master Duel off stream sometimes, and just, like, either I just get bored and I just resign, because I just combo for, like, 5 minutes, I'm just like, I've had enough of this. Yeah, probably would be good if they did, but. Yeah. Well, the problem is Nintendo's just so shit at, like, stopping scalping. It's crazy that they're, like, just now, this year, they've started doing things. Like, they started, like, opening the plastic and stuff to, like, lower the resale value, but not affect the common player. So, like, but it's taken them until this year to do it when it's been a problem for at least the past 5 years, off and on, but it's crazy work. I don't know why, like, the Pokemon Company hasn't gotten the memo about scalpers ruining the hobby for everyone else, but yeah, that was a big hit too. But it took them so long to even do that. Like, crazy work. Like, they're so, like, I know Nintendo's like 20 years in the past for a lot of things, but this is like this is just like them not adapting to what's going on in the world. And that's crazy to me. They should have, like, been on that. Like, if you have a PR disaster, you jump on that shit. You take measures. If there's, like, anyone trying to, like, God forbid someone makes a fan ROM hack, they'll be on their ass within a day. But scalpers, no, we can't be bothered. We're making money. Who cares? Well, it's just a big issue everywhere they go. It's just, I don't know. Pokemon fans, like, they're like, not even say Pokemon fans, but the people that are scalping are just, like, ruining it for everyone else. Like, the fact they went to Target, took the cardboard cutouts, and they're scalping that shit is just, like, it's crazy. Ugh, they're just out of control, man. I'm gonna buy a cardboard cutout of Charizard and Gengar. Dumb question, actually. Every Gen 1er is gonna want to do that. Just kidding. Charizard and Gengar are, like, the most overhyped Pokemon ever, so. Yeah, they should care more about the scalpers than ROM, you're right, but I don't know. Nintendo's very protective of their IP, and they always shut that shit down. Pokemon more so than anything else, because, like, there's ROM hacks in, like, other Nintendo games. They don't give a shit, but Pokemon, like, absolutely not. They shut that shit down real quick. Yeah, I've seen it more than a few videos of people, like, scrapping at a Walmart, Sam's Club, Costco over cards. It's crazy. And people bring out a pallet and a bunch of grown-ass men just start claiming all the boxes. It's crazy work. Definitely, like, pure unemployed behavior. Like, why don't you just work a job? It's not that hard, you know. If you're willing to go scrap for a couple of, like, cardboard boxes and, you know, and ruining a kid's happiness, then you need to reevaluate your life. I'm sorry. There was the funny one where, like, two people were scrapping over it, and there's a guy on the side that just, like, stole the box that fell from the fight and just bought himself. And those people are crazy. Just ban scalpers from stores. Problem solved. No, they'll probably just hire some, like, kid to go buy it for them or some shit. It could have, like, ID enforcement or something, but that'd be a little dystopian. Oh, okay, that is what you want. Fair play! I mean, it would stop them from scalping. You go, you bought one of these, like, the past, like, couple weeks. Like, you shouldn't buy anymore. I mean, they kind of have to do ID limits, though, because of how bad it's gone, though. Like, it's getting bad to the point where people in like, retailers in Japan are doing this shit. They're, like, cutting card packs, like, the corners so they can't be resold. It has to be opened. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, now that it's gotten bad enough to where Japan's affected, I feel like that's, like, the only reason Nintendo's doing anything. Is, like, outside Japan, they don't really care. That's why retro games cost a shit ton in, like, America, Europe, whatever. But in Japan, they're still dirt cheap because nobody wants to buy them. So they also probably printed an abundance of inventory for their country and not so much for the rest of the world, so. Remember, people were scalping the Super Nintendo Classics, and, like, Japan, you could still go to, like, buy a Super Nintendo Classic for a retail price and box. Brand new and everything. Well, you could a couple of years ago. I don't know if you can post-COVID, because I know COVID really messed... Like, a lot of people started scalping during COVID. Or, like, you know, flipping things on eBay, stuff like that. Because, like, Pokemon games in particular have gone up a lot in price since then. I bought my Pokemon, like, Gale of Darkness mint condition for, like, $100 on eBay. That game goes for, like, $250, $300 minimum now. Insane. Retro games are crazy. I'm not even buying them to flip them. I'm just buying them to have them in my collection. So I just bought those games at the right time, so I don't have to worry about them. Thankfully, I have like all the I have Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, so I don't have to worry about buying anything overpriced anymore. Thankfully, I have that Pokemon box in Japanese. I'm never gonna buy the English copy because that's like $3,000 now. So yeah, screw that. Not worth it. It's crazy. I mean, that one at least makes sense though because like they only released in New York at the Pokemon Center, so which is a really crazy, stupid thing to ever do, but. Nintendo and dumb decisions may name a more iconic duo. It's not dumb decisions, it's just like tone deaf decisions. Like Nintendo's just very tone deaf on a lot of things. Very, very unfortunate, but am I hearing fireworks? Is the meteor gonna come crashing down in this model? I don't know if that is lore accurate, but I know there was a meteor that is coming down to the planet or something at some point. And it just sits there while you do side quests and stuff. It's just like, the meteor's coming, guys. I promise you. It just stands there in suspended animation. That's a disc 2 problem there, fair. Bum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. We can leave the disc 2. I mean, that means we're on the disc 1 because like the plate is still there for the sector that they dropped on the bar. I guess. Bum, bum, bum. I did briefly consider playing the Final Fantasy Remake series, but I feel like that's just like, I've heard people say it's not a very good like introduction. It's a good supplement material 7, but not a good like first intro to the plot. But I know they changed a couple things like Bear's relationship with Sephiroth and some other things, but. But to be fair, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII properly, but I do know a lot about the game just because I've been spoiled on it for years. So that said, it might be good to play it properly. And since I'm like wanting to play another RPG, but don't want to get locked into another 100-hour quest, it might be good to play an older RPG. But I think Final Fantasy VII is like what, 25, 30 hours, which isn't bad compared to like what Trails being like 200 hours. The Tales games are also just so horrible with that. Ugh. I got all the achievements in Tales of Despair. It took me like 200 hours, and I'm like, I'm never gonna do that again. I think I remember seeing the achievement guide for the game was like 25, 30, so that's why I'm basing it on, but that could also involve some extra like side quest shit, like the Golden Chocobo racing or whatever. Something like that. Not too certain on that. Yeah, at a certain point you run out of content, unless you just have like generated like dungeons or something like that. But even that would just get stale. So every game has to end at some point. It's 47.5. Okay. That'd be quite a few streams if I did 3-hour segments. It wouldn't be too bad if I did like longer streams, like 5 to 8 hour segments, but because I really have been toying around with the idea of like doing longer streams, like when everything's settled and I have more time. So I definitely don't want to do a stream though where everything just kind of feels tiring, like too long. That's why I feel like 3 hours is a pretty nice sweet spot for now. Sometimes I do 4 or 5 hours if I'm really into the game, but yeah, 10 streams seems pretty doable then. I don't know. They were releasing Final Fantasy like 1 with like HD 2D, right? That might be a good one too, honestly. No, is that not Final Fantasy 1 2D? Is that like just a new 2D Final Fantasy? This must be a new one for 2D. Oh, the mobile game? That's kind of a bummer. I was kind of excited seeing a new Final Fantasy 1 get a remake in HD 2D, but why is it always a mobile game, man? Yeah, I saw that. It has like voice acting and stuff like that, but oh, okay. That definitely seems less exciting though. If they made it for a mobile game, though, I can't imagine it's too amazing. But I definitely have a lower opinion of mobile games versus like console, like console games. But for a while, handheld games were nothing but slots. But I don't know if they've gotten better. Because especially like when the iPhone first launched, it was like nothing but slot, like freeware games. Okay. Interesting. Well, hopefully it turns out good. It looks beautiful with the sprite work, so I mean, I'm definitely interested, but I'm not like sold on it yet. Provided I've only played 3 Final Fantasy games of the 13 variety, so yeah, probably not best to take my word on the Final Fantasy thing, so not yet anyway. Bum. I feel like you should probably play like 7, 10 to understand a lot of Final Fantasy things. But I feel like I would need to play those to even understand Kingdom Hearts, I think, because I know there's a lot of 7, 10 characters in them, I think. You never played the 13 games? Wow. I know a lot of people didn't like 13, but I feel like Lightning's definitely one of the more recognizable protagonists, though. I like a square force Lightning down everybody, or like down our throats for a while, so. Alright. Clean. Thought I cleaned all this already, but I guess I didn't. This is all one. Oh, it's all one structure. Okay, that makes sense. 7, 8, 10. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of 8. It's a little interesting. A little unusual, but... So wait, Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't add any other Final Fantasy characters? Like no 13, no 15 characters? Or... Yeah, they could have added 15. 15 was like 10 years ago, so Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2019, so they would have definitely been able to add more Final Fantasy characters. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy, or Kingdom Hearts 3. I just know that they have Frozen, and everyone hated the Frozen world, so. They had a Big Hero 6 world. Yeah, it's another game franchise I wanted to play, but I just can't get into. I just haven't been able to get into. I own it on Xbox, but I haven't just jumped into it. I feel like that'd be a nightmare to try and get, because I think the completion estimate for the first compilation is like 200 hours or something, 400 hours even. I definitely like completion times like intimidate me, but you know, it's a lot of time to invest in one game. Yeah, it's very real-time like strategy or real-time action game, but it has some Final Fantasy like elements with the spells and stuff. People like swore up like about its gameplay during the PS2 era though, but I never had a PS2 like when I was younger, so probably one of those like darlings of the PS2 fans. Like, you know, I feel like it like that and God of War, which I do want to play God of War at some point, like the proper God of Wars, like the original ones. I got a PS3 a couple years ago, and I've still never played a single game on it, which is crazy. I have Jack and Daxter collection on that, but I've never opened that up either. So, no, not that one. No, I would rather play the originals if I'm gonna play. If I am gonna play the Norse one, I'd rather play the Greek one first. I remember seeing like God of War, like I was like, that was like one of the few times like, damn, I wish I had a PS2 because it looked amazing. I'm sure the gameplay's nothing special at this point because a lot of action games have done that kind of thing. Like, you know, Dante's Inferno, Bayonetta, probably even Devil May Cry to a certain extent have done a lot of what they've done, but I enjoyed Dante's Inferno, which I heard was just a poor man's God of War, but. Yeah. Lean. But I mean, the new God of Wars don't look terrible, but I don't know. This feels like there's a lot missing if you don't play the Greek ones, so. I just need to buy the HD collection or something. One of these days, I'm gonna have to do like a whole like dive on like all the PS2 like franchise, like Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, or something. Just make it like it. I don't know. Just something I play like every so often. Just play one. Definitely have room in my schedule to just play those types of games, but I do also want to like be able to play like newer releases too. Just not get overwhelmed by playing like old games. I think that's a very tricky balance as a streamer, is like making sure you don't just play new releases, because if you do, you're just gonna... It feels like it's a bad idea, because a lot of, like, all the big streamers are playing the new releases, obviously, so... That, and it just gets, you know, if the game's not good, it's just not very enjoyable, so... You're putting a lot of faith in the game being not shit, and actually not, or actually properly working. Isn't always a given with a game developer, so... I guess I'm going to probably finish this one up, and might wrap up after that. I don't know how long this last bit's gonna take, though. We'll see. Unless there's another level that's, like, not too long, we'll see how that goes. Or I'm feeling up to it, but... I did kind of start this one up thinking I was gonna do a 4-hour stream today, but... We shall see. Hey. We're gonna keep hearing like noises coming from this like model display. Probably immerse you with the crap in Midgar, but hey, good. 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 Are killing it here. Wants to clean most of the major parts of dirt here. I love hearing these dings like this. They're nice. I think we're done. Done with that part anyway. Okay. Oh, we got all these small little crevices to clean. They're like 97% done. We got all the annoying 3% left over. Yay. There's one model, this entire thing. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Sector 2, outskirts. Okay. Let's get going. Doesn't seem like there's a lot to do on the outskirts, to be honest, but I assume it's like a parking lot / gate area for the city. Talking about shit I don't understand in Final Fantasy. It's fine. I mean, I talk about shit I don't understand in Zelda. I know that franchise better than any other franchise in the world currently, so... well, I'll have to look at the crowd control stuff later tonight and see what I want to do for that, but I do want to do crowd control because I'm going to have about a month probably. So. I've seen it like in the cinematic they show for the game, but I don't remember what it was for, so. Oh, so you never... is it just like in the cinematic? Oh, okay. That's crazy. Seems like a lot of work, but I guess I just want to show off a big environment they couldn't on the Super Nintendo. So they literally just like designed most of this for the set piece of the plate dropping. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. The only parts of the remake I saw were the parts where there was like a beachside area or something in the wilds. I don't remember which one. I think it was like the second one. The second Final Fantasy VII. That's Rebirth? Okay. Gotcha. It's crazy to me they took this one singular game and split it into 3 parts, but it is a multi-disc game, to its credit, but it's still, I don't know, interesting play there, but I guess they are fleshing it out a little bit, so it's a little justified. Also find it funny how Sony tried to like gatekeep Final Fantasy VII to their console, and I don't know, something happened. They just decided to release it all to Xbox too because of how early it did, or Sony just being Sony and just trying to control everything about that whole thing. Anyway, it seemed like quite the shit show for Square and Sony, so. This is weird, man. Can we just like not do exclusives like that? Like at least where you're trying to like buy out the exclusivity rights or something. Yeah, they came out to Xbox as well, I think. I'm surprised they run on Switch, given the Switch couldn't even run Kingdom Hearts, or they couldn't run it originally, so they got the cloud version. But then they released it again on Switch, and they like delisted the cloud version, said you have a year to play the game. They're going to turn off service. But if you want the Switch version, you have to like you have to pay, but it's at a discounted rate or something. So they don't just give it to you, which is stupid. Like the Kingdom Hearts like cloud version was so poor. It was like a very like probably one of the worst ports ever made. I don't know why you buy that on Switch instead, but it's the new one specifically Switch 2. I can't believe the Switch is weak enough to not play the PS3 version of like Kingdom Hearts or something. Because I feel like that should absolutely have been a thing, but they didn't want to waste the development time on it. Oh, well, yeah, that would make sense. But Kingdom Hearts, I think, is Switch as well. I think. Yeah, well, Switch is like done releasing games at this point. I think, for the most part. I'd say like a couple third parties, but. I don't really follow it either. I just saw the news on it. Just because I was a little interested because I was like, I remember the cloud version. Like I saw a bunch of clips of people playing the game. The game would just like spaz out because of the cloud just not singing and they just die. Like guys could figure out. I was like, what even happened to me? So you know, yeah, developers definitely get lazy with their porting job. I always love when developers like bitch and complain about the Series S like weighing down their development. Like oh, we have to optimize our game. It's just like crazy. And a lot of developers end up with a better product because they optimized it properly thanks to the Series S. Developers are lazy in a lot of regards, honestly, but you gotta like min-max their time, you know, all that other stuff. I get that, but I think developing it, making sure it runs well on the hardware is definitely a big part of making things go well for your game launch, but what do I know? About game development. Come on. So much dirt. I had to get this model so dirty. Be gone. There's so much dirt just hiding. Oh, that is a macro reactor. I thought the macro reactors were on the inside. Okay. I guess probably not a good idea to have a macro reactor inside this giant city and cause devastation to the people below. Okay. There we go. I was like, how much more do you want me to do here? Chill out. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. This floor is definitely less clear of what I'm supposed to be doing, but I guess it is technically all part of the same floor section. This one doesn't have a lower and upper section like the other ones do. Assuming for plot reasons, like it's probably the main entrance or something. Probably. Okay. Give me the ding, please. Ah, there we go. Mineral building piping. Eh. They love this crevice shit, I swear. Y'all gotta stop with this. I really just like having to like try and crash and like get everything. Definitely not the easiest thing to do in the world. Like they seem to think it is, but. So, Legend of Heroes, 11 games, 48 hours per game. Yeah, if I played a game like that on stream, I would definitely just play the story, but it's just hard. Like with my average like 3-hour streams I'm doing right now, RPGs are just hard to do. When I play Persona, I had to go up to like 4 or 5 hours just to like make progress, and even then I had to play a little bit off stream, do the tedious shit so I can like make progress on stream. The gameplay loop just gets very repetitive too, unfortunately. But at least with Persona 3, because you're doing the same like dungeon, you're just doing higher floors of it every single time, and yeah, I figured. Kind of why I'm a little bit hesitant to try another RPG on stream as of right now. So unless I know what I'm getting myself into or have a rough idea, then Yeah, I really don't want to mess with it, but... I think I'd be better off playing like older RPGs that don't have as long of a completion time, like playing Final Fantasy VI or something, or even 7 would probably be fine too. But Alright. Come on. The Pixel remaster? Oh yeah, those did come out, didn't they? Honestly, like, when did those come out? It was probably a few months ago. Or was it last year? I genuinely don't remember. This year's been kind of weird with time. Oh yeah, there is a Final Fantasy sale. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Do they sell them individually, or is it all, you have to like buy the whole collection? Because if I could buy like one, I might just do that. If I have to buy like all 6 of them, and then that'd be a little annoying, but... Okay, so I can do either. Okay, good to know. I'm definitely not wanting to spend too much money right now, so... I could definitely like swing a game. If it's like $10, I can definitely do that, so... But I definitely don't really plan on paying for a lot of games right now, so... 45 is not terrible. Definitely more than I'd like to spend right now, though. I mean, they're probably gonna have another summer sale. Or is this a summer sale? I don't think it's summer sale yet. It should be like July, I think. Yeah, no, the summer sale is like 2 weeks from now. Either way, I'm probably not gonna be buying a lot this summer sale because I already have a lot in my library as it is, so... Next week or 2 weeks, yeah. It's like usually late June, early July, so... Probably somewhere around that area, but... Yeah, I'll look at the Pixel Remaster then. Because I do want to play some older RPGs, because I've never really played a 2D RPG. Outside Pokemon, but I don't really count Pokemon. I played a little bit of Earthbound, I just got bored of that, honestly. But playing Mario RPG was fun, so... And then playing a shorter RPG would be nice. I don't want to have to invest like 100 plus hours into a damn game. Yeah, okay. I'll look into that. So basically until next week is what we're looking at. I think they might extend that to the summer sale, though, I would imagine, because usually Final Fantasy games are on sale during the summer sales and stuff, so... Okay. 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 Got the mother. Nope. Other part. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like the Super Nintendo ones are like way shorter, like probably 20 hours tops to get through everything. I guess more if you're going for completionist shit, but I probably wouldn't be completionist on stream, to be honest. I think doing like I love hunting achievements, but doing it on stream just sounds pretty tedious. That's the kind of shit I would do off stream if I want to play the game more. I used to really hunt it. I mean, I still kind of hunt achievements on Xbox, but lately, since I've kind of been switching over to Steam, I've been like I still go for achievements on Steam, but I definitely don't do it as much as I used to. So. Plus, the older you get, the more like you realize, you know what? These achievements aren't really worth it. I mean, it's nice to see the number go up or the achievement total go higher, but some of these achievements are kind of bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, spend 1,000 hours in game or some shit like that. It's like, no, thank you. Ridiculous ass achievements, man. If I genuinely enjoy a game, though, I'll still go for all the achievements. So. Kind of why I'm going for all the achievements in Ninja Gaiden 4, which I will play on stream again here in the near future, doing the battle chambers, which are going to piss me off more than anything. I know they are, but we suggested that I do that, so I'm going to give it a shot. And if it's really bad, then maybe I won't do it again. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't raged on stream in quite some time, so might be good. Have some of that primal Ninja Gaiden rage on stream. Bum, bum, bum. God, Ninja Gaiden. It's a game series, alright. Built to piss you off and make you hate everything. Can't even curse Setagaki because he's dead. He died a couple days before Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. Dude literally saw some ghost fish, is like, nah, make them an enemy. They can't be background, just make them an enemy. was the worst decision ever made. I hate them. At least in Ninja Gaiden 1, they're a pain in the ass, but... God, if they made Crowd Control Ninja Gaiden Black and you spawn Ghost Fish on me, that would be the worst thing ever. That would be so horrible. God. I'm have to look in to see if I can suggest it. Like, if I were to do a Crowd Control of any Ninja Gaiden game, it would be Black, because Ninja Gaiden Black, and there's a lot more room for fun things, I think. That and the progression is very much like a Metroidvania, so... Definitely very, very doable. What are we missing? It's for a large section. What are we missing here? Some little... Oh, okay. Didn't even see what I hit, but I did it. Section 4 outskirts. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All good. What am I missing? Probably one of those stupid pipes in the center, I'm guessing, but... Section 8 outskirts. Didn't forget about you. I got this reactor to get. Come on. And I don't see anything else over here. Back to the main area. Okay. What? So hard to like see in here. I feel like I'm a giant just like peeking in like a giant kaiju in a alien suit. With this full body like water suit or whatever. Can I please get in here? Brother. Section 00 spotlights. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. Base floor. Intersection. Base wall. Did I not finish all the base walls? Did I finish all the base walls? It's one little base wall. Base floor intersection. Oh, okay, so... Somewhere? Maybe one of these. Hey, we did it. Yay! We cleaned up real good. I wonder how many more missions there are. I think I should have finished the Final Fantasy VII, but there might be 2 more, I don't know. Yay! Haha! Yeah, put that. Airbuster. Okay, so there's like probably 2 more that I'm guessing. I'll do it now. Maybe I should look up how what's. Let me see what's left on this real quick. Okay. I want to see how many which levels are left in this. This is the last one? Oh, this is the last one. Okay. So, I might as well finish it then. Okay. We're doing the last one then. Okay. Okay, so let's get on with it. Bum, bum, bum. If there were 2 more, I probably would have, like, saved it for another time, but this is just the last one, so let's just get on with it. Oh, it's destroyed by Cloud. Oh no. Why did we clean it then? Yeah, robot with the central core thing. So we're gonna clean this up. They're gonna send after Cloud and it's gonna be destroyed. Roger thought it hilarious. Well, yeah, because it got destroyed by Cloud after you spent all this money having me clean it, so. Honestly, this DLC is pretty top tier, though. Even if I'm not, like, too big into Final Fantasy VII, it's still, like, pretty sweet to be able to clean up locations from, or even, like, enemies from the game. Or what are you talking about? If you made a joke, I missed it. An airbuster, yeah. Yeah, this is the last one. That's the last one of this DLC, so I'm just gonna get it done. So that I can just have the entire thing done. At least this whole DLC pack. There's like a Tomb Raider pack and some other ones. I haven't bought a couple of them, because there's like a SpongeBob one, a Shrek one, Back to the Future one. There's a lot of them that I need to go buy, but I'll probably buy those. Like, I'm probably gonna play everything in this game at some point, so. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm getting paid regardless, so it doesn't matter what happens here. Okay. At least this one doesn't look like it has as many crevices as the Scorpion bot did. Scorpion's a nightmare. Avalanche is played right in your hands. How so? Please, explain. Explain like I have no idea what's going on in this world. You know, elaborate, or are you just gonna... There. Oh. So they let you deploy the airbuster. Is that the master plan? Cool, I guess. Good on you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Well, you're probably still evil. You sound very comically evil, so... Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of JRPG designs, to be fair. Doesn't this game, like, combine, like, a dinosaur with, like, a tank or something? Pretty sure I remember something like that. Or, like, a monster truck. Something really ridiculous like that. Like a Triceratops and a tank. Ceratops, thank you, yes. Head of the military, okay. Ceratops. Definitely very JRPG of them, but it's just like, it's just so batshit insane. Just like, it's very uniquely Japanese in my eyes. Get the rest of this. A lot of crevices to go through here. Only 2 scenes? Yeah. Does it drop anything good? Like a good weapon or something at least? I would hope so. It drops like some cool badass weapon. Or at least a cool gun for Barrett would be nice. Nothing? Wow, that's a bummer. How do they have a character like that? They're like, yeah, you don't get to drop anything cool. Oh. Oh! That's helpful. You can open up your core and wash it down. Awesome. You know, it's actually kind of helpful for knowing, like, if I want to play it, I don't have to, like, grind out any enemies. Every modern RPG has you, like, kill an enemy for, like, a 1% chance of, like, something good dropping so you can make the ultimate weapon or some bullshit. I'm just like, no, thank you. I know that game you have to do, like, chocobo racing to get, like, the Knights of the Rounds or whatever to like, make the Sephiroth fight pretty easy, but... You don't have to do that, but it is, like, probably an achievement, and makes the game easier, but... Oh. It's a shame they delisted this DLC. Like, you can't get this anymore, unfortunately. Unless you already had the DLC from before. But don't you need Yuffie, who, like, if I'm not mistaken, is missable in the game? Unless you... encounter, like, you recruit her in your first encounter or something? I don't know. Something weird like that. Like, it's just so weird that an essential character of the game is like, well, it's very missable, Like, you can see her and just not add her to your party. Crazy stuff. Bum, bum, bum. I guess I'd thank you if he was the thief girl, but... Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm pretty sure they changed that in the remake, though, yeah? I'm pretty sure they wanted to give everyone, like, some kind of, like, major role. They probably, like, rewrote a lot of things to make them all, you know, have their support role to play or whatever. Or their own, like, backstory or something. Nope, I fell. I fell. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Airbuster's about to be scrap metal. It's fine. Okay. This thing probably just shoots compressed air or something. Or wind magic, I guess. Probably wind magic. How am I stuck? Hold on. Yeah. Shiny polished scrap metal for the bandits to go loot or whatever. Did I... Chest is still open. Okay. Yeah, this isn't too bad of a final one to do. Thankfully, it didn't have like a big open area at the end, because if they had like another big open area to do, then it would have been a lot less convincing, or a lot harder to motivate myself to do it. But this is like one small area, so it's not too bad. I say before I have to like go through a bunch of like cracks and crevices like I did for that damn scorpion bot, but I've already committed, so we'll see how it goes. In worst case, it's just another 45 minutes, so which is fine with me, honestly. I haven't streamed in like a month and a half, so this is again the perfect game to play, and I don't mind spending extra time on this. So, bum, bum, bum. I did kind of start the stream with the mentality of doing like a 4-hour stream anyway, so works out pretty well. Like genuinely, it felt so weird not streaming for like as long as I did. Like I genuinely miss streaming, which is a weird. Like I didn't expect to, but you know I did. You know, streaming is just genuinely, you know, fun and good for me. Yeah. Well, it's like, again, like the most I went without streaming like before was like maybe a week or, yeah, about a week. Week and a half. Maybe maybe 2 weeks. But I think like, no, I think a week and a half. So I never really went that, since I started streaming in 2023, I never went like that long without streaming, so. For me, it was a first, because, like, originally it was just something I did, you know. Didn't really expect much from it, but, like, you know. Guess I've been streaming long enough to where, like, it's become a part of me that I miss, so. Yeah, I've had get my car fixed a few times, so. Definitely probably one of those times that, like, I had to make a trip down to my mom/uncle's house to, you know, get my car worked on, get some things fixed up so I don't have to worry about my car breaking down or whatever, so. But yeah, I would definitely like take weeks off or like a week off to like get that done pretty semi-frequently, but 6 weeks is definitely like a really long time to go without streaming though. Hopefully I don't have to do that again for, you know, a while, but we shall see. Even if I do take another major break though, I'll always be back. I always plan to be back anyway, so unless life hits me again, which I'm hoping life gives me a little bit of a break on that, so. I'll live for at least a little bit, like a couple of years would be nice. Where you life me again. Well, I mean, I don't want to like, you know, I think it's just important to say, because like even if I disappear and I'm not able to say why, I at least want to like, you know, just say so now while I have the opportunity to do so. But I mean, I have always like, that's like extenuating circumstance, like in the middle of nowhere, no internet, you know. Maybe stranded from a plane crash, I don't know, which I would hope would never happen, but you never know with this world being what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, bot's looking pretty good though. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 I don't think I've really been in an area without internet in quite some time, though. The world's pretty connected, and like most places have it. Like I know there's some places in like rural Japan that doesn't really have internet, but probably some places like I feel like even rural America would probably have pretty good coverage, given you know how big the cellular network is at the current year. But there we go. Dial-up internet was so bad. I'm sure it still is bad. Maybe it's better than it was when I used it, but when I used it when I was a kid, it was the worst thing ever. Like people, like literally, you could be using the internet, and then someone would call and like knock you off the internet. It was pretty ridiculous when you think about it. But we gotten all this? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, this robot seems a lot easier than the damn Scorpion, for sure. Still a lot of cracks, but definitely not as bad as Scorpion bot. Oh, look at that. Just kidding. Maybe we should buy some metal cleaner. Metal cleaner. Oh, they're all out of stock. Cool. So I can't even buy anything? Like, really? Okay. Wait, do I have a... Oh, I do have a metal cleaner. Yeah, just kidding. Okay. Yeah, modern Wi-Fi is pretty decent in most cases, but at the very least, like, just dial-up, it just seems weird. Like, it's surprised. Like, I know some places don't have another option, so they have to like deal with the shittiness that is dial-up. But oh wait, is that on the? Wait. Why isn't this cleaned yet? Why am I not getting this? I don't know why I'm not getting this. Hit it! Please hit it! God, it's giving Elon more money. Yeah, no thank you. I think I would take my chance with dial-up at that point. I really dislike that, man. It's like basically like satellite internet or something to that effect, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I know it's being used in Ukraine in the Russia war, but depending on that, man, for any reliable internet just seems like a bad idea. God. Dun, dun, dun. Not hit these. Let's do well. This thing looks pretty cool, actually. Okay, it's fine. Hit it. Hey. Ah, this thing is dirty. We have the... There's so much. Oh, I can lower the cannon. Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes things easier. Hold on. Oop, don't fall. Please don't fall. And let's see what I can do without the other thing then. I feel like there's a lot of precarious like platforming you need to do in PowerWash Sim, but Just walking on this very suspicious beam or something. Just like, not great. Okay. Forearm cleaned. That is kind of annoying. Right. I need to go get the damn stack thing again, but it's fine. Grab that in a moment. Are these... Okay, these are like definitely like separated then. Go to the other side and take care of the rest, I suppose. Oh joy. I'm gonna have to go, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop being stubborn, go get the damn thing. I'll stack myself up. Isn't Sephiroth like just evil? To my knowledge, he was just like an evil guy, but I don't think he cares about the planet or the people though. But you're also like an evil, the War Department guy of Shinra. A lot of dirt on this cannon, still. Let's clean the barrel of the cannon, might still my job though. Alright. A lot of dirt. Trying to clean through the grates is not great at all. No pun intended. Didn't even mean for that to be a pun, but... Yeah, thanks, man, for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your evening dinner. I'm probably gonna wrap up probably in the next 15-30 minutes, I would imagine. So I might be here, I might not be. I don't know. Depends on how long this one takes me. So, but yeah, good to be back, and I'll be back tomorrow too. So back to rando goodness, our usual favorite. Yay! Hopefully, the rando decides to be nice to me, but that's neither here nor there. We'll see how that goes. It's my usual nemesis of RNG. I clean the inside of this is ridiculous. Rear cannon. This one doesn't raise though. Hey. Yeah, I got most of this stuff. Okay. This is like the worst angle to even try and get this stuff. Hey. I think I might need to just go get the damn thing. Or try and clean this up a little bit, but it's like right behind me actually. Yeah, this is definitely like very close quarters. It's hard to like properly clean this the way they want me to. Wow, that's annoying. Very annoying. Ugh, you really set me up for this crap? Like, seriously? Lovely day. And so much dirt, man. We're clear on the bottom. I just have to clean the top, though. There's really not a good way to get this, like, cleaned up. Like, I don't know how, like, to get underneath this air cushion thing. have to just get it? Get what I can, I guess. Oh. That would do it. You're the big bomb, or big bomber cannon. This thing really has a lot you can open up on. Kinda cool though. I like the interactive like level like this. Better than trying to like clean a mansion from outside the gates because they couldn't be bothered to let you in. That was a nightmare. I get the challenge aspect, but it's kind of a dick move to like hire somebody to do your job for you and just don't give them a way in. It's like, dude, why are you even hiring somebody if you're not going to make their life easier? I was going to do the job for them, but at least like, you know, do the bare minimum to make sure they can do their damn job that you're paying them to do. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, the bottom of the cannons. I think there's so much dirt to be cleaned. Okay, that's clean. Okay, see if we can get the bottom of this. Nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Good. Guess I'll just work my way up. That seems like a pretty okay idea. Work my way to the top. I wish we could open up the other side over here, but I think we cleaned all that. I think we said. Good. I would really like an easier way to clean this other stuff, though. Where can I put it here, though? Come on. Yeah, would be nice. Maybe I didn't worry the chat's not gonna show up on the screen. I don't know why. Probably because like one of my last streams I did, like chat wasn't showing up for some reason. I don't remember why, but that made me paranoid that things are gonna not show up as they should for whatever reason. So. Okay. I really dislike this like air thing I have to clean up. And then cover cleaned up. Cool, I didn't know we were cleaning that, but okay. So many annoyances. Boom. Ta-da. We chill. There's so many pieces of dirt on this. I get it, this thing's probably hovering over like mud fields or something, but still a bit ridiculous. Okay. Come here! Air cushion should be done by now. This is getting a little ridiculous. All this dirt, man. Can't really see a lot of spaces to hit. Hit that. Yeah, seems like it. Really dirty. That because he's literally going to become scrap metal. Second this job is done, he's going to get killed by Cloud and friends. Okay. I really wish this air cushion would be done. It's like gotta have like a very small spot. Not small enough though. What do you want me to do here? Is this what you want me to do? I'm being extra fussy with this, aren't you? This should be enough for this damn air cushion, for the love of everything, please. There we go. Oh, wait, okay, I was about to say air cushion should be done. Come on. I feel like I'm too close. I am, like, lying down, to be fair, but... Yeah, this one definitely seemed easier than the Scorpion, but it's definitely a lot more hidden spots on this son of a bitch. Okay. You are not helping me here. There's a shiny piece of scrap metal for those, for the soldier guys. Or not soldier, but ex-soldier. Not done. Avalanche of justice! Yeah. I really wish there was a better middle ground for this. I feel like no matter what I do, I can't hit this. Maybe. Hey. Looking good there. Maybe we want some precision-ass shooting with this. Killing me. Alright, well, we're looking good. Making our way up. Slowly but surely. Eh. I should probably lift this up so I can move. Yeah, oop, lots of dirt there. Come on. Oh, jeez, come on. Always so much dirt hidden behind everything. In the front of this plate. Need this guy here. Come on. Oh. Can't tell what the dirt is, honestly. Don't let you get too close either. Can I please stand up? That's done, finally. God, this thing is moving. Nightmare. Panel. Okay. Working our way up in the world. dirt down here too. Down. Okay. Yeah, these crevasses are definitely the bane of my existence right now. It's always like the last like 10% is always like the massive pain in the ass to do. Just where we're at right now. Okay. Might need the stairs, or yeah, the step thing. Oh, what's that? Okay. Gotcha. This is not the most user-friendly piece of geometry to work around, but... Okay. I do still have my metal spray too, but I'm trying to hold on to that for a minute. Because there might be a more annoying part to do later, so. Stuff up top especially I'm a little concerned about, but. Ba-da-bum-bum. Wow, double bot. Crazy. Good to see that Twitch has done almost nothing about that bot problem of theirs. Alright. Isn't that fun? I feel like even if I had the stairs for some of this stuff, it would not be a whole lot better for me. It's clean. Clean. Come on. God, there's so much. There's like really not a good way to do this either. I had to try and do this because this is not working the way I want it to. So. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Not exactly the best way to go about this, but I mean. It doesn't feel that efficient because I'm so far away, but I do have the long extension equipped for what it's worth. Yeah, this is taking a little longer than I thought, so. Yep. Because I can't, like, get close and do it. I have to, like, get on this damn ladder, and I can't, like, hit all the gaps. That's taking a little longer, so we're probably... And we might reach the 4-hour mark on this one. Which I didn't expect to, but... But, I mean, it'll have this entire DLC done, so... Yeah, these, like, look at all these gaps. There's just dirt everywhere. So much. So many small little crevices. Final Fantasy robots are no joke, apparently. It should be done within the next 15 minutes, though, I think, but... Okay. turning your head in a way that affects me negatively. Please and thank you. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this is annoying. And that's when I choose violence and burn down the world. They're like, do it again. I'm like, nah, outside my pay grade, boss. You find yourself another company in this dimension. Hey. Come on. Guy's head's moving too, does not make it any easier. It's hit the extension. Yay. Bro, there's so much. Are individual bolts dirty? Crazy work. Alright. Yeah, come on, no. To get some of this out of the way. Lower the rear cannon. That is crazy. Why? Why is there so much? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I guess I could walk on the gun and get over there, but... Because, like, the ladder thing really doesn't feel like it does a lot for me in this one. Like, sometimes it doesn't, but this is just like, it feels all sorts of useless. Hey, you're done. Come on. All right. We're going up a little bit, but the percentage gains do not feel very significant. Gotta make sure I walk down properly and not lose my footing. Why is there so much? Please calm down. Yeah, mud bomb make me crash out for sure. Blood Sire. Damn, I haven't heard in a while. Pretty sure Clotsire really hasn't had much going on since probably the debut. Yeah, apparently they put dirt in every single crevice in this damn Final Fantasy robot, so yeah. Well, I'm still here. This is the last last level of the DLC, so I'm almost done. Relatively. But there's dirt everywhere, so yay. Doing all right. Stream's going pretty okay. You know, I thought maybe I forgot how to stream, given it's been like nearly 6 weeks since my last stream, but you know, things are going pretty good, I would say. I thought I was gonna forget how to do something, forget my model, forget my audio, something, I don't know. But no, it's going great, you know. Chill time, and had some nice chats and all that stuff, so. Nice discussion topics, and, you know, bitched about AI and some other things for a bit. And now I'm bitching about the dirt being in these obscure-ass locations, because holy hell, what kind of sadist did this? But yeah, Square Enix chose violence to them this day. We all clear there? Are we cleaned up? Shoulder beam launcher. Okay, where's the last bit of dirt coming from? I don't see it. Oh, it's all in there. Just kidding. The other angles. This is ridiculous. I should not have to wash down every single angle of this cannon. There we go. We're riding a pelican, huh? I don't know about that, but sure. I mean, the thing is, though, I haven't talked this much in like a month and a half either, because like I've talked with like relatives and stuff, but like, you know, my everyday I didn't really like converse too much, so like it's just kind of weird talking as much as I have been, and now like it's gotten to the point where I hydrate myself because my throat's gotten dry for once. So. Oh yeah. Some coworkers do be like that though, because some coworkers are like, yeah, I don't know, very unempathetic to problems or whatever you're going through. I've seen a lot of, you know, pretty recently, but. Wait, why is there no? That's just rust. All right, shit. Hey. Yeah, I knew the second I said something about hydrating, someone's gonna hydrate me. Thank you. I've hydrated again. This is, oh. Can I just, like, spray the... Yeah, I would rather do this at this point. Clean up all the crap in the cracks, please and thank you. That isn't... Get it! I'm out of metal cleaner, damn it. Come on. Go. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing that's always gotten to me about job applications. They always like ask like why you want to join the company or some shit. Like it's your life's mission to work this shitty job. I'm like, bro, I'm just here for a paycheck. I could care less about this stupid, dumbass store or whatever job you're working. I just want to make money. You want me to be passionate about this crappy job? Pay me more then. Pay me whatever crap you're paying your top workers that are treating this job like it's a cult or some crap like that. Like, I do not have enough shits to give for you. Oh, yeah. Usually coworkers like that, once they start doing that, I just kind of like distance myself from them and just say, yeah, no. You're not cool to even be a work friend, so yeah. Like the work friends you talk to while you're there, and once you leave, you never talk to them again. Like those types of friends. I had a lot of those types in college. Talk to them a little bit, and then just like never talk to them again once the class is over. Run for the course, and that's about it. I don't know. There's a lot of situations like that where you just talk to somebody just because they're there, and you know, you don't really have anything in common with them. You wouldn't talk to them otherwise, but cool, you have them, I guess. But I mean, it's good if you have something you're interested in beyond just the money aspects, but it makes work like a lot less shit. Because if you're just going to a job just because it's a job, it's like usually less appealing. Yeah, that's also not an appropriate way to go about it. That's outside my pay grade, thank you very much. Figure that shit out on your own. Okay, this crap out of the way. Bro. How do you get so much dirt in the cracks of your hand? Please be done. Ridiculous. Yeah, all the fingers now, great. Awesome. I'm gonna hit this. I love saying that though, like that's outside my pay grade. Someone asks me to do something stupid. That is outside my pay grade. Do not ask me again, please and thank you. Of course, some jobs will like put you like take you in office and like give you like some like team player speech or whatever. It's like, you gotta be a team player and help out with the blah blah blah. Like, okay, I don't care. I stopped caring. Thank you very much. I stopped caring around the time you started giving me a bunch of self-serving excuses as to why I should give a shit and not ask for a raise for doing this stupid crap. Ba-ba-ba. Some places, man. Some places are crazy. Definitely good to have at least a little bit of passion for the job you're trying to do, though. Yeah, I usually did my own thing. I was like, I'm not gonna do this other shit, no. Outside my job description. Okay. Oh, it's a flamethrower? Oh. If I like, am I sabotaging it by putting like water on this thing, or? Really not, right? They could not have made this a bigger pain in the ass to clean. I guess they could have if they really wanted to, but they have to ask like, why? Why did you make this a pain in the ass to clean? Eh? Yeah, probably not. I mean, the generation thing would probably be inside the hand there, I would imagine, but it could also be done with some kind of magic or something. All the elemental stuff in Final Fantasy seems to be comprised of. Come on. Hey. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. Yeah, this hand needs to, like, if I could move this one up, this would be a lot easier to clean, but they're just being real annoying with it. Palm. Oh, the fingers are done. Finger beam muzzle. Those are all done. There's so much dirt. We're almost there, though. Let's deal with the rest, and we're in the clear. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm almost done anyway, so hope you have a good rest of your evening, man, and try not to go too insane if you're back in the Salem mines. I don't know if you're there yet, but Crazy Taxi. Hopefully a little less crazy than Crazy Taxi, because that would probably be kind of illegal. Also very dangerous. Oh noes! Well, I hope it goes well, man. At least it sounds like town's gotten a little more competent. Here's hoping, but yeah, definitely better to play with people you know versus playing solo, so. Well, best of luck, and hope it goes well for you, man. You have people to talk to maintain your sanity. Treat you like some dangerous substance. I love it. That's Salem, though, especially in my experience. Yep. Goodbye. Good night, man. Hope you have a good one. Wow, I didn't think that was going to actually cross the 4-hour threshold here, but that's crazy. I mean, the second I decided to do this level, I kind of figured it was going to take at least 45 minutes, so. I haven't streamed in like 6 weeks. It's fine. We've reached the second loop of the playlist, so. 4 hours. Yay! 4 hours. Yay. I really wish I had more metal spray, but I do not, so. We're doing it normal. You clean your finger. Okay, backhand clean. Close enough, I guess. Give it up for hour 4, which, you know, it's not something I typically do now, like in recent memory, but I mean, I have with some games, depending on where I'm at and how much fun I'm having, honestly. But part of me just didn't want to like leave one of the levels in the DLC not finished, so kind of why we're here. Come on, dude. Are we good? Didn't hit it. Up there. Hey, all the dings we're hearing. Couple more? Maybe. You are kinda killing me. Okay. Can we please get the other... Bro. Did I ever get all the other fingers? No, I didn't get the thumb. Oh, there we go. Just kidding. Got it. Should probably do the extra long. I'm trying to just hit everything I can see from down here, but... Hey. Come on. So much green. Like the ones inside like the cannon, just like, how are you supposed to get that? Look at this. I think I'm on the stool actually. Where I am. There we go. That's good. Cannon cleaned. We gotta be close. A lot of small little segments left to do. Okay. This is kind of difficult from where I'm at, but let me go up top for a minute. If I can see anything else. I think we're on the back side of this at this point, so actually right there. Okay. Wait, I need to move this to the other side because I'm not seeing anything else up here. Okay. Let's take a look. There's something that... There. Can we hit that? Can we hit that? Oh, maybe a... Not particularly, but... Okay. Come on, hit it, please. Those grates, man, they're like not easy, or the exhaust ports or whatever they're supposed to be. Hey, please. Okay, got that. Good. I got all the fingers already, but I guess not. What am I missing then? Okay. There's so much. Please, we're almost there. Okay. What even am I missing? Shoulder beam launcher, shoulder guards. That would do it. I want to do the normal gun. It'd be like over here, I think. Shoulder beam launcher. That's literally it. Okay. Oh yeah, really in there. Can we please? Oh, I did get that one. Okay, where's the last bit? Oh. We're like right there. Hey, you. Oh, there's a lot of gunk down here. This is not at all comfortable. Boy. All right, back to the long extension. What am I missing? Ah, apparently that. Ink buster vents. Oh, it would be one of these guys, on it. Wing hinges. Wrist hinges. Right here. That would do it, okay. Okay, tank buster vent. Base plates. I get rid of this again. Okay, let's see. I was in the crack? Wow, that's very... Okay. Tank buster vent. Where would the tank buster be? Tank buster vent. Let's highlight the damn thing. Not walk to save my life. I don't see any events. Ink Buster event. There's a lot of events on this thing, to be fair, but they're just not the one I need. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Oh, I need that open. No, I actually don't. Just kidding. Wow, that is very... Was I supposed to see that, brother? I don't even see the green dots on this damn thing. It is really hidden in the geometry here. Please. Give it to me. Try again. What a ridiculous here. How is this? This is ridiculous. Just give it to me, please. You know exactly where the damn thing is. I just can't hit the stupid angle they want me to hit. Oh, it's like up there. That's not fair. Alright, well, cool. Yay! We did it. Jeez. 4 hours. All the Final Fantasy levels done. As far as I know, but let's take a look at this. Yep, there's all the levels. There's a lot more other... There's other levels I can do too, like... That's like the bonus jobs. I did a few of them, I think, but... Because I did these two. I did one on this one, so... There's a lot more for me to play in this game, so... Either way, I'm so glad to be back, guys, so... Thanks for sticking around, saying hi and everything. Appreciate all of you, and yeah, if you'd like to sign up, follow me on Twitch, leave a follow. Or my YouTube channel, where I upload all the stream. My stream is over. That's when we go live soonish. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Wind Waker Randomizer, finishing up the one I started probably 2 months ago at this point. Let's see who to raid. This is a fun, you know, this is a fun game to play. I'm glad I picked this for myself, because otherwise, any other game I think I would have been too distracted, so. Who do I know today that is playing the video games? I got a few peeps. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid. Raid RV. He's playing Mina the Hollower, which I kind of want to play because that's the game I was talking about earlier, like Zelda, Oracle Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Either way, let's raid him and, you know, say hi. Anyway, that's it from me. Till next time.